for day number 2 of the Champions Meet, round number 2 of the Champions Meet. And we are about to get it popping and hopping. I hope everybody's having a good day, and I hope that you have all qualified for A group yourselves. And if you have not, then hey, try again. Try again. You'll get there. You'll get there. Mm, 25. Oh, that's the 75. I thought it said 25 carats. I'm about to say, what? 25 carats? Nothing. That is just weird. That's just odd. I'm curious. I'm curious. One, I hope my daughter is okay. But two, I'm curious. Do I need to rerun my my guys, or am I good? Hmm. I need. Oh, I should be fine. Let's see. I should be fine. Let's do these daily races right quick. Well, yeah. Let's do these daily races right quick. Get them out of the way, and then we'll hop into the. We'll hop back into the fray. We'll go back. See what everybody else is. Well, see what we're gonna place. See if we can get to the finals. Or do I need to make Do I need to make other racers? That's the question. That's what I need to find out. Do I need to make other racers or are we good? Don Pond. Mm. Alright. So we're gonna do some we're gonna skip past these races here. Third. What the fuck? Girl, you better win. You got a whole two ranks on everybody else at least.
Well, I guess I should say I switched up my vodka. Uh, I went through like a bunch of grass winners and I finally got this vodka was one at least 1 3 year. And it's now 18,000 Star Falcon, one
Six.
123.
She's so inconsistent. So
Okay.
let's see. Out of the six races, let's see how many that she loses. Test this consistency. Cause like every fourth race, she wins by like 5 lengths at the same distance against the same competitors. Yeah, that's 2 out of 6, right? Or is that 5? Nope. Okay, maybe one more. Always end up with 5 somehow. I'm like, oh, I did 6, but it was really 5. Okay, yeah. So 2 out of 6 times she lost against the same competitors. So she's 65% useful or accurate with her running skills. That's pretty high. Don't, I don't think it can be much higher than that, honestly. So,
Okay.
Uncle um,
Looks like this is probably the thing I'm most scared of. The pump Ryan. That's the thing I'm most afraid of. Because Ryan's firing it's pretty good. I mean,
well, actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What's her skills? No tempo, medium. Okay, nothing. Um, I mean, not nothing, but Yeah. Anyways,
It's getting back. Oh, she helped a little bit over defense.
that cost me 50 grand for 5 levels. That's insane. 60% specialty priority. That's good. She got good stats. What kind of skill she give? Wet conditions, 30 days. It's okay. All right. Oh, let's go race. All right, people. We got a couple races. We got a couple chances from our cards yesterday that I didn't use because, yeah, I'm not gonna waste that. All right, this is the setup we had yesterday. This is the one I'm gonna start off with, and we're gonna see where we are. We're gonna see what we can improve because if we can improve, it would be possible that we improve on. Everybody else is like, yeah, Dow was running front. She's running end. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna use you. I'm just looking at your other, looking closer at your skills. Okay. If it wasn't for literally this one skill, I could run her late surger. I could run her late surger still. I mean, Masterful Gambit. I'm not really sure how useful that is, honestly. Hmm. How would this look running late surger? But I already got a late surger, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just curious. Because Pasa's right here, and she, I mean, her and Pasa, the two of them is about equal, right? I think I pretty much figured out the formula. A, C, A, D, C. A lot of people will go C here and D here. That's not what you want to do. You want the width to be higher because you need a smarter racer. If you have a dumber racer but a faster racer, guess what? They're not going to activate their abilities on time, or they're going to activate them late, and they're easier to box or get blocked. So that's all I'm saying. Take it how you want to take it. Throw it up, do the matrix. Take it how you want to take it up, do the matrix. Get out in their face with it. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. I remade that. I don't know.
It's hard, dude.
I know that's not gonna win shit. Neither is that.
But for most people, dude, it's accelerated economy. Like I don't think they're going to be as oppressive as they were in other servers.
I think it's the one I used first. No, it's not. Okay. It's not. Where's the one the other Bakushin I used? What are you doing? Okay. How many of these do I have? Nah, like for real. Like how many of these daggone copy pasted? I done did this how many times now? Look at this man. I was wondering why her power was so high. Wait, what the world? Wait. That's a different skill point. Oh, it depends on how many races you do. Your skill point total. Right. That part. Um, not racing her. I am curious. I was curious to see what that looked like.
I just think
I
how
could
the
run
league is
her.
right now, front runners don't have time to cook.
But she's got a C in the mile. I don't like that. You got a D in the mile. Yo, you got an E in the mile. You just
And they get Rod.
Hi.
This is where Tyson comes in, right?
Can you win?
But it's late as fuck.
That's all I want to know. All the other stuff don't mean nothing to me if you can't win. You dig? All right, just making sure that you understand what's going on. Win rate. All right, 40%, 33%, 20%. See, this right here is why I start having issues. I start getting split with these ones right here. Here's my thing, right? If you have one character with a really high win rate percentage, that means you're not nobody you have one ace. Like you have one person that can win. The other two are just there. I never understood that strategy. Ever. Like I still don't understand that strategy.
It's 2, 1, 2, 3 so
Eh,
far.
that was the other one.
Like the multiple discounts and savings you can get with our auto coverage.
You would think with more
After
stam,
all, if it's
should have a better chance at winning, but no. It's the power.
Publix Pharmacy is now in your neighborhood.
Hi. Hi.
Get in and out quickly by transferring your prescriptions to Publix Pharmacy. You can even
That one probably run good.
We'll make the switch for you. Find a nearby location at Publix.com/new-pharmacy.
I still don't know how I pull this off. If I had a good proficiency with this, man. That was Scarlet. That was Scarlet. Oh, I forgot I got that with Taiki Shuffle. No ticket. I'm gonna try this Taiki. This a front runner Taiki, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Cause I built one yesterday. That's why I think it's that one. Unless it's this one. Nah, this is the Pace Chaser. Yeah. Oh, let's not use her yet. I'll use her next time. And I'll put her in Dawa's spot. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we get, guys. You said we running it up. Wait, non-pon listen to my music? Wait, what the Yo, shout out to non-pon for going to listening to Country Chris's music on his YouTube. That's crazy. I see it. I see it, bro. Bro can't take it back. Even if he wanted to. He don't listen to like 3 or 4 of the songs. That's hilarious. I love it, actually. That's good. That's yeah, that's good. I like that. If I yeah, I can use the gaming to get people to hear the music. And if people like the music and they like the gaming, then yeah, man. Hey, this is just me. I love video games and I love music. So I put the two together and what do you get? I don't know why more people don't do this, but hey, whatever it is, what it is, man. If you can play video games and you make your own music, why not play video games and play your music while you're playing the video game? You know? That's what I do. Like every I do it. Watch this. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Telltale
Options. BGM. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Yeah, man. Late Telltale go kind of hard. It was originally I did it just so I could defend Mark Falcon in case Shields got overtaken. It just works that way sometimes, dude. Imagine if I could code all Telltale at the same time. Yeah. One here. We got some Lumas here though. Let's see here. Let's see it. Yeah. Sympathy. Very smart. Very strong super here. But no groundwork. No groundwork.
We're off to the races. Oh, somebody rushed. Yeah. Oh, but she's staying out front though. I don't know how, but she did. She's rushed. She making it though. She making it though. Come on. Come on. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, Resplendent Red Ace. Run, baby, run. And then my other two in 8th and 9th. That's actually really good. So watch this. So we're at the beginning and the end of the field, right? So we literally have the whole field in between us. Watch this. I don't know how no one else thinks about doing this. But if you can pinch the whole field in between yourself, you kind of can't lose. Unless you get really unlucky. Which can happen, but it's just not, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And look at that. Look at that. Look at all them skills cracking off, bro. Look at all them skills. Look at Hishi. Look at Hishi. Look at Hishi. Look at Hishi. You know. And that's why she has the win rate that she has. The other two are not pawns. Both of my other two racers have won races. I don't understand how these dudes or how these people playing this game, right? Playing a competitive ass game like this, got one character with all the wins. And then none of his other characters or her other characters has any wins. It does not make sense to me. Qualified for the final round. All I needed was one win to qualify for the final round. It's pretty funny. All right.
She's still unfortunately on my dirt team. But she's just showing up to the dirt track and it has her.
Round one. Ding ding. Watch me win a chicken dinner. Watch me win a chicken dinner. Watch me win a chicken dinner.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Who is that? Vanessa Williams. Thank you for the follow. Vanessa Williams. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Ain't no mercy. Yeah. Taking bounties. Pull up in that mad black. Talking like
you want that.
We don't
check yourself, perfect yourself. Ooh, matter of fact, I'll make them run. Ghost mode, doing mode, I'm second stack. Middle stack. That's a, Lil Bank, where your cash at? I got my mask back.
Round 2. Fight. Yeah. I'm a heavyweight stepper. Big check, let you.
Every move is set up. No. Better take your chain before I flip the script. Change the game, my whole entire life is like a squad. So precise, mask on, ball full of gold. That's a different life, I got a hold.
Told them all I never miss. I'm locked in, country Chris. You was capping, now you ghost,
now you Malachi Pearson.
Who you acting?
Huh? Yeah. The winner, chicken dinner. I got that winner, chicken dinner. I got that winner, chicken dinner. Yeah. I got that winner, chicken dinner. What?
Round 1. Ding.
How do I get the songs to play like back to back?
You
know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Every move is set up. Oh, the girl's still running good. Uh-oh, here they come. Here comes Hishi. Here comes Apostle. Protect your well. Ooh. Go, moving slow. I've been stacking stacks, building bracks. We don't gotta track. Big homemade, that's a bag stack. Lil Bank. Yeah. I got my mask back.
Round 2.
What? Yeah, you ain't ready. Haha. Yeah. Every move's a Yeah. I'm taking bounties. Better check your chain before I flip the script. Change the game, a whole entire squad move like a ice. So precise, mask on, ball full of soul. That's a different life, different we don't want to say. I'm locked in. Now you Malachi Pearson. Now who you laughing? Who you acting, huh? Casper. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that winner, chicken dinner. Hey, country mob, Casper the ghost. I see you coming down. I see you call my name. And what's around? Watch me winner. Yeah. All right, we got Kevin Logan. Okay. And then Dot. It's just a dot. Okay. How they do that? Like seriously. Like it makes you do a certain distance length of a name. Okay. Yeah, I've been stacking stacks. I've been in stacks. They don't homie. That's a bad stack. No pain. Where your cat at? Yeah. They ain't ready though. Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Better tuck your chain before I flip the script. Yeah, change the game. My whole entire squad moves like a heist. So precise, man. Strong ball full of go. Yeah, this a different life.
Wins, run them back. Told them all I never miss. I'm locked in. Country Chris,
you was flipping, now you go. Now you mad like a person. Now who you acting? Who you acting? Yeah, yeah. Casper. Always. Ha, ha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, country mob. Ha. Ha. Hey, Casper, I see you, dog. You know what it is. Alright, we done heard that one twice. Right? Alright. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I'm a heavyweight stepper, big tag ledger, big bang, big plays, every move's a setup. I see money, all around me.
Ain't around me. Ain't no mercy. I'm taking bounties. Talking like you want that. Run back. Better think yourself. Ooh, I want it. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's a take. Where your cash at? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Really? Okay, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Every move's a setup. Yeah, yeah. Blue face. Now when you in it. Yeah, yeah. Better tuck your chain before I flip the script. Yeah, change the game. My whole entire squad move like a heist. So precise. Man, strong wall full of go. Yeah, this a different life. I don't need no double back. Big wins, double mutt. Metal mall, I never lose. I'm locked in. Watch me. Watch me winning. What? I got that. Don't you see it? I got that. I got that. I got that. Country mob. That's so funny.
Yeah, turn up in the building.
I wonder if it'll do like
What? Hey, I just wanna have fun. Duh, top down in the sun. Duh,
Okay.
New kicks with the sound. Duh, chains clean fit. Feeling like a star.
Yeah, no duh. Pockets for the green, ha ha. I surprised. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go.
The city like I'm late for a check. Snap back.
Yeah.
Gold chain stuck up on my neck. Got a play.
Get 'em.
Bumping is that country Chris is said. Got the crew
Yeah.
in the back and they all ride back. Got the ice.
What
in
they
the
say?
cooler, got the gas in the whip. Got the clean.
Always.
With the fade and the mean little lip. Got a girl in the seat. Got the thighs. Got the grip. Got a country
Yeah.
girl twang, but she moves
When
like
she
a
move like a drill.
Ain't no cap where I'm coming
Where they
from.
coming from?
The wave that they chase where I'm coming from. Backwood lit with the sun in my face. Got the skirt off quick. I don't need no chase. I got 100 bad days, but I still make grace. Got 100 bad days, but I still make grace. I just wanna have fun.
Wanna have fun.
Top down in
Top
the
down in the sun.
New kicks,
New kicks, new sound.
New shades, clean fit.
I just feeling like a star. Yeah. No duh.
Dreams.
Ha. Yeah.
Just like a storm.
But I stay lit. Yeah. I stay warm.
From the sticks, now I'm lit in the city with my pen in my pad. I made the struggle
You know,
look
like,
pretty.
look
Got 12
pretty.
on watch, but I'm moving like 50. Gotta talk slow draw, but my grind too
My grind
gritty.
too gritty.
Pull up to the spot like,
Who's
who's
that?
that?
They told me, Corey told me,
Fall
fall
back. Got the vision
back.
like cold with a little Chris twist. I don't take no L's, man. I learned
Nah.
to get dip. I
Yeah.
stay beaming and my heart still cold. Made it out the dirt, now my neck is gold. Got the whole team eating and the pockets don't fold. Yeah, I'm still thanking God with the pain I know. And I'm still thanking God with the pain I know. And I'm still thanking God with the pain I know. I just
Look.
wanna have fun.
What?
Top
down in the sun.
New kicks,
New kicks, new sound.
New chains,
New sounds, new fit.
Duh.
Potential Chica.
And Daiwa got a dub, yo. Daiwa on the head, bro. Daiwa on the head. Let's go. Daiwa on the head. You know what I'm saying? So that's 2 wins this time. What, round 2? That's 2 wins for Hishi, 1 for Pasa, and 1 for Daiwa now, right? That's what I was talking about yesterday. That's what I was talking about yesterday. Oh my God. Excuse me. See, last time they got lucky at the Gemini. They got lucky at the Gemini. All right. Mm-hmm.
Saying this is Kansas. And this is Arkansas.
Ow.
A little bit late on the Excels, but it might be minimal. On your left, use B. Ooh, I think I lose this over Ray. That triumphant pulse is really strong. Unless I just outstat.
Trying to do something real quick.
Just from training optimization.
Go to the song.
Vodka's too strong. She brought cut and drive, triumphant pulse, miles straightaway, all that.
I'm trying to
see this. This is the guy who won.
I guess I'm trying to do something.
This is the grand champion colors. I don't know about invitational. Was it open? Invitational. It was a summit. Invitation, not a Really, I made Smart Falcon.
And then
Yeah, she's really similar to Smart Falcon in that, like, but instead of
look, I'm building me a playlist while I'm playing, okay?
And you want Esther.
Above the Rim, what is that?
You want S-Mile. If we're in a bad.
I done seen songs I don't forgot I even made. Like one of them, Above the Rim. I don't even know what that sounds like. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even know what that sounds like. Ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no motherfucking way. In a mother loving way. I'm gonna give it the whole wait a second. I'm gonna add these other songs to the playlist. Okay.
And Brock Irby's good. I mean, I hope she does. She has like 1,000 points. Sure hope. Yeah, she has like a 96% chance of any given skill.
Oh, now you down. What the, bro? So I didn't download the other ones I clicked on? Okay.
Like, even if my vodka procs literally nothing, she will outrun my Falco. Oh, never mind. Grass really wants to win this. Unfortunately, vodka is going to win.
Yes, there ain't no sunshine. They said there ain't no sunshine when she's gone, when she's gone, when she's gone. But I take my sweet time. I gotta ride and build kind. Going to the mall when she's gone. I got my own song. When she's gone, when she's gone. Just tell her mom I'll be here all alone. Just chillin', I ain't got no problems at home. Just on silent wood, silent cold, and silent nights. That ain't a problem in my side. Now they hate it all, they hate it all, they hate it all. Jesus, this one song is taking forever. What the, bro? What the, bro? Download. Come on. Download. I need to add more songs to my list, to my playlist. I wonder if I can play. I can't. Well, I could. Let's see. Alright, upload it or download it. Now I'm gonna upload it. Download, upload, download, upload. I am curious sometimes how many times I've uploaded and downloaded these songs. Like,
Country, Chris. I be in the
lab all week. Ha ha
I
ha.
let the trap on ring.
Ha
Yeah,
ha
I
ha.
let the trap on ring.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
give a fuck about they lunch.
Nah,
I
nah,
don't
nah.
give a fuck about they hunch.
Ha
I
ha
be in
ha.
the lab all week.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
give a fuck about work.
No, no,
I
no.
let the trap on ring, ring, ring,
Yeah,
ring.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
give a fuck what they think.
Nah, nah,
I
nah.
got those combos sing.
Yeah, yeah,
I got
yeah.
those combos sing, 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 sing. Hit them with the moves like Lee.
Sing,
Yeah,
sing,
I let those combos speed. Got them in the moves Ali.
Yeah,
Put them in the bed, don't you see?
Don't
Yeah,
you
I
see?
be in the lab all day, day, mixing up mean ass drinks.
Drinks,
Yeah, I
drinks,
let
drinks.
the trap on ring, 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 ring.
Ooh,
I let
ooh.
the trap on ring.
Yeah, yeah,
I be
yeah.
getting facts, no way.
No,
I
wait,
be
wait.
in the lab all day.
All
Yeah,
day,
mixing up those mean ass drinks.
all
I
day,
let the trap on ring, 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 ring.
All
I
right.
let the trap on ring.
all
We
way,
can knuckle up any day.
any
They say
day.
they got smoke, that's cap.
That's
Never
cow.
fuck with us, we lit.
We
Cause we out here
lit
every day like that.
like
Young and
this,
toughen up lightweight.
like wait,
Even though we tired, we in day.
every
Ain't
day.
never good enough, okay.
No
5
pay
a.m. coffee in my cup.
in my
Still
cup.
spitting bars like this.
Still
I
up
be in the stew all night.
all
I
night.
be in the bar making hits.
3
Listen
a.m.,
to all of the great.
4
Pick up
a.m.,
my pen, no play. Wanna be
4:30,
a legend all day.
5
Rise above
a.m.,
them all this way. I be
5:30,
in the lab all week.
all
Yeah, I
30,
let my trap on ring.
all
I
30.
let my trap on ring, ring, ring,
Let's
ring.
get
I don't
it.
give a fuck about lunch.
No way.
I don't give a fuck about they hunch.
No
'Cause I'm
way.
in the lab all day. I don't give a fuck about work. I let my home phone ring. I don't give a fuck what they think.
No
I
way.
let my combo sing.
No
I
way.
let my combo sing, 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 sing. Hit 'em with the moves
With
like
the
Lee.
moves like Lee, like
I let
Lee.
my combo speak.
Let's
Gotta
see.
make moves all day.
All
Put him in the
day.
bed, Ali. I let my
Ali.
trap phone ring.
Let
Haters got
ring.
something wanna say.
They wanna
I was in the
say
lab all day.
all
I don't give
day.
a fuck about tweet.
No way. Let's play. Go get him, Pasa.
Check that guy out. No, that's real. That's real and true.
Let's go, Hishi.
Get it, dude.
Hishi, Pasa, Hishi, Pasa, Grass Wonder. That's why I didn't want that Grass Wonder. It literally doesn't do anything. It's the same as the other Grass Wonder, except it has a whole lot of heal skills, which doesn't help you. Now, if that Grass Wonder had came out before Gemini, we'd be talking about something completely different here, but it didn't.
This one's tough. I mean, as long as Falco remembers.
Another 5-piece, baby. 5-piece, round 1, Group A, or round 2, Group A. And we got it. Finally. That's my second sweep, just in general, since I started playing this game. Yeah. Yeah. I really wanted to win this time.
Stop yapping, holy shit.
That's why all my streams you've seen, literally all of them, right? Literally all of them were
Space.
parents, man. I didn't even get no good ace runs because of the skills I was trying to pick up. But now that I have those skills, like locked into characters, after I finish locking them into the rest of the characters that I want to have groundwork, which is all my front runners, and then Tail End High, I want all my pace chasers, or excuse me, all my late surgers and enclosers to have Tail End High. So all my pace chasers and my front runners to have groundwork, and then Tail End High on the other end. So that way, no matter what I got to race, I'm gonna have Tail End High and groundwork usually, unless I'm doing a character that's running in like Ishi Amazon, or running late like Condor Falcon, like Fantasy Pasta right here. I said Condor Falcon, but like Fantasy Pasta. Cause I realized, right? Obviously you don't need groundwork if you're a late surger or an encloser. I did that once. It wasn't very good because they gotta slow down. They gotta stay in the back of the pack, which is kind of funny when Ghost Ship doesn't want to stay in the back of the pack, and she just kind of like runs all the way up to second place, hangs out for a bit, and then like slowly slides back to second place. But by the time she slides back to her position, it's time for her to get going with her ult. So it's pretty funny. I think, yeah, pretty funny.
Yo, double crease.
Gotta use the bathroom.
Double C, climb down to the mud, but I'm built like that. Lyrics deep like the ocean, no way out in the sticks. Shattered dreams with broken scenes. The struggle's real, the pain is felt. But I rise above it all just to let it be known. I got a story to tell, I'm about a small ass town, West County pound. Limited opportunities, surrounded by poverty. With my community, struggle is constant, yeah, the fight is real. But I refuse to let that define who I am or the way I deal with country beats and the shit. Everybody else gon' get it like this in the sticks. It's kinda tough, grew up, feeling like a sick butt. I ain't merged strong enough hardships with the battle scars. Can't stop the buzz. Yeah, I found my own song in the depths of my own despair. I discovered my own mic, sticking and moving. Niggas think that I'm playing her song on reject and the racist. The fictions, everybody wanna go against us. Everybody wanna mess with us. You get rocked up. WWF, everybody know what Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, we Stone Cold Stunner. Ain't nobody go go get us, yeah. We in the game, but we catch you slip. Hopping off for the slides, yeah, we get you loose. Road cones, empty streets, making lots, rough terrain. Everybody connect the dots. We ain't ducking nothing. We in the struggle. Fight taught me the grit and resilience. In the sticks where I always fought for my life. Everybody know about that. You don't know shit unless you run away from that run. On the dirt ass road with a truck with the headlights on, and it's beaming at you with the fire on the back in that big ass light. You gotta swerve off just to save your own life, just so you can live another night. What you know about that? It's a real country life. You don't know about that unless you live through that. Yeah, but I had for me, but I never let it refine my pain. My loss, my friends is taken by the streets and the memories that always kill me. The stories I repeat, the stories I repeat. Always looking for that little piece. I seen the darkness, but I strive for the light in the sticks where I shine through the night. As I get older, I move a little bit different, a little bit smarter. Can't be the lane, can't lose to them either. Everybody know what's up, I'm an eater. Let's go get it. Double C, climbed up the mud. Is you built like that? Is you built like that? Is you built like that? Yeah, I'm built like that. I'm deep in the ocean. I'm from the sticks, shattered dreams, broken seams. The struggle's real, the pain's still. Rise above it all, just to let it be known. I got a story to tell. Raised in a small town, was coming down. Limited opportunities around. Communities we struggle through is constant. The fight is real, but I refuse to let it define who I am, where I'm at, and who I be. Or the people that I will deal with country mom. But I refuse to be defined by the circumstances. And the sticks are rough. Yeah, I'll take my chances. Break the cycle. Pave a new way. My voice to make a change one day.
What's that stupid, meme? I can't stop winning. Oh, dang it. Right now I'm at I can't stop winning until I get to the finals. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. Your dice should put up for this? Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
I talk so much.
God, they talk so much. Oh. Hmm.
I've seen a handful of money
Hmm.
he's trying. He's got myself high as high, man, dude. Jeez, breathing down my neck here. Still have your tail up high. Yep, there you go. I don't think that's gonna carry over. But hey, you know. But it depends first. Yep. That's the point of all. That's okay. Rod is fine, so. Yeah.
No, I've been wanting to get her as an ace. I've been wanting to ace one of these up here, one of these 4 stars for a while.
Another second, third. Make sure it's. How's round 2 going? It's going alright. Alright. It's going alright. It's going alright. If I minute, I know. It's going alright, dude. You can post to YouTube after this. You can say, by the way, I'm a 95% win rate gamer. Oh, to my local library that has a fighting game tournament, and I come out with a 95% win rate against people who weren't ready.
Look, if you tell someone else you won this tournament and they don't ask for details, that's on that.
Like, you know what? Okay, I guess you're right. He does coaching, by the way. I do coaching, by the way. I got done with 3 coaching sessions on Saturday, actually. It was nice. It was fun. If anyone wants me to do coaching with them, have a one-on-one session with your own account. Medify link down below, exclamation mark Medify, exclamation mark shameless self-promotion. I might Falcon. And I gotta bring Falcon to Leo. Like, if it's like the only other Uma that can complement Mario, it's probably gonna be Falcon. Just in case.
Yeah.
Oh god, the other Falcon got it. Yeah, I sure can. Oh, we're fighting here.
Falco comes in an APM, so.
Oh,
Falcon,
yeah, Falcon PvP here, dude. Ah. It is definitely a Falcon PvP. That's crazy. Alright, we're clocking in. Okay. Alright. Falcon looks hard to build wise. Oh, 100%. I mean, getting turf sucks.
and that other Falcon's screwed herself. If she attempts an overtake here, he just loses too much to deal with that.
Taishin got everything, by the way. Taishin's gonna win. Taishin got everything.
Let's go.
Taishin got everything.
Vodka's climbing up to 3rd place. Just
Taishin,
like the plan.
Taishin got everything. There's no way.
First, second, fourth.
Let's go.
That other Falco did put up a good fight, though.
Yeah, sure. Well, oh yeah. And this is probably, I see, I understand that. Okay.
Alright, go collect your 100 video carrots. Yeah.
Okay, more.
Go collect your 1 bowl.
I want more. Here's my Taishin. It's, yeah. She just has to balls up, so. My Taishin. This is my vodka that I made in 2 hours. Here's my, it's a smart vodka that has 32 wins. 32 wins, smart vodka. What's the more cards I use for Taishin? You won't believe it.
Let me guess, hit us on black.
Oh,
Hit us on black. Sweet Tosho. Howie. Ogre. Yup. Usual suspects.
Howie good, dude. Howie's a good card. The friendship cards are good. Oh, does no, but Howie gives more skill points, and then Howie has the +2 meetup, which saves Taishin's runs. Because she has a -3 lead.
Yeah. From the chat, 100% TM win rate whale stomps on people coming off their 9 to 5.
Out. Friendship card no loser. I say friendship cards are good. Many people were like, okay, I'll try to cook with this, and they found success. There's some people who are like, nah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, man. Friendship cards aren't good. They don't give stats. That's bullshit, man.
They don't realize they do give stats.
They give energy.
Yeah, more energy and more training is higher facility level. And like staying above 50 energy for longer means you can take good trainings, like if you're wrong. That said, right after Gemini Cup, I think people just had it in their mind that they just need stack card, stack card, stack card.
Yeah.
The Gemini was a slog.
How long until the yoga?
It's at the end of the month, so like we have like a bit under 20 days. I guess we have about 20 days for this sign period.
Okay. Yeah. I think another Smart Falcon cooking here.
Yeah, after seeing this, I'm rethinking my team a little bit. It's like maybe I do have to try to block Sanamaru. I guess we'll have scripts for that.
Yeah.
Like, for all I know, maybe the Sanamaru just died of getting about 5 times. Right? For a second.
Yeah, this when Falco doesn't proc Kondo ult, this is what happens.
Yeah, it's like the third place guard tab.
It's Tyson.
Like, can I get Ogre's? Yeah, Ogre's trying to pulse matching, but this time. Alright.
Consistent.
One fight over.
Falcons become very important, but they're kind of skippable. I disagree. I feel like if you have an intermediate account with some things to cook with some ingredients, Falcons are very good. Now, if you're not hitting your stamina thresholds, or like you're not hitting like the stats you need, period, then yeah, you can't really afford to slip a Falcon in there.
Basically, if you did 200 pulls on Kita-san Black Banner, you probably would 20,000.
So pretty good vodka. Shadow for really okay. This vodka can take it.
That's a good kid, yeah.
Wins one week wrong with Cancer Cup? Dude, there's nothing wrong with Cancer Cup. The only thing wrong with Cancer Cup is people expecting the most godlike frontrunners, and again, we just did not have the time to cook these up. That's all. That's
because I ran into the guy who didn't have time to cook them up.
That's all I'll probably say. I'll probably make a video about like why global frontrunners are that scary.
I'm looking for my other groundwork.
I mean, from my perspective, I'm winning Smart Falcon, but the fact that there's like a bunch of boys here and not just bullshit 37 times in a row, it's a perfect good time for me. I think Cancer Cup is the best scene we've ever had.
Yeah, like a lot of people are running vodka, but it's really hard to have reservoir maybe, so they have to run some. Look at how much my vodka makes. Maybe I should have run her slowly.
I sure hope this vodka procs all of her skills. She was insane 6 minutes.
Did you catch that one?
Yeah, of course.
matter who the
It doesn't matter, man. I have 2 chips on 6 plates.
I get the vodka. Wait, is that a speed transfer?
Well, we'll see.
Oh, hunger sauce.
She took pump from vodka. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
That's me Ariel.
Bye-bye.
No, it's not even close. That's crazy.
Yeah, but he also did his 2-power, 2 principal combo to the same day. I don't know about like timing stuff. I'm using the same damn shit I spoke about 2 weeks ago. Well said, I got lucky. Okay.
I finished prepping my.
I feel like that's almost like the point of having some time is to do a bunch of these turning to eventually get lucky, but whatever, I just do one ace run in moments. Bro, I did a live example. Like literally off script, a live example. Just beat up Smart Falcon. Did a whole entire run. Like, okay, there we go, 1200, 1200. Doesn't have an S, but it's okay. Charles. That's cool. I think Charles, as far as I know, he lost. I think I was watching strat. I think he lost 2 or 3. 2 or 3 day 1. 1 every 1 day 2. I don't know what he's going to do.
I think, at least from what I've seen of your runs, it looks like the lobbies are more consistent in round 2 than they were in round 1. That just makes sense.
Yeah.
The people who grow their team trial are going.
Watching the guy. Yeah. We'll try multiple times. When they're bright, then you get them. Oh, that's single guys.
I just gotta make sure you get it here, and then,
Okay, well,
what if you had to submit one team, one set of 3 requests, to run every champion team you've had so far back to back?
brother. I was thinking about doing an event where like it's just everyone puts in one lens. Gamblers stuff. Gamblers stuff, yeah.
I feel like if you only have money on your team, I think just partner with.
I should get pumped here. She's just blocked.
Alright, I put Zoe. No, she's too far away from Smart out the top of the upgrade notes. Yeah. But upgrade would have this at some point. I feel like Cancer Cup out of BCS has talking about multi-timing and the importance of multi-activation. Like, Taurus was just run anyone, just inherent results.
Our stuff we just didn't know much though. We only got Iron. I was a his favorite. Henry Tars, I remember that name. But Ochip also just brings out a demon out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
Just tired of seeing them.
Well, too bad it's one more.
Okay, good and bad. Oh gosh, thank you, man. That shooting for me. Not very good.
Well, good job, right? Yep. Yeah, I was gonna run back, look at the. That was supposed to be the only game. I just was just narrative here to get the performances right for it. No,
net
that
closers.
no, you can.
Net closers have a higher like flight speed during hit race, so they tend to be able to block their on effects more consistently. And then the other thing that affects speed there is weight. I don't know how much weight on my profession.
That's boring.
More than the people who are slow and stepping it. At least.
More like you're doing for the country. True. So I can improve.
Cat?
Rock. Like I said, I'm fucking funny, you're hard, dude. Fucking up. It's not the only reason you invite me on the street. No, I invite you because we've been through a lot together. But yeah, I guess. You're supposed to be in it, but yeah. Oh, my bad. Vodka, knock knock, it's Iron. Oh, tail held high carried over? Okay, that's good.
Right? Iron Furious speeds, like Surge. If there's any run where Vodka can catch up to Grass, or not Grass, the Svalco is this one, but yeah. Or second, third.
Let's go. On the thumbnail thing. Actually, what happened? Oh, there's a gold chip in the lobby. That's right. Anytime that's your kryptonite. Anytime you see gold chip, you lose.
I call third place losing.
She got 6.
Oh, she did. Oh, that was the other person punching it.
Yeah.
My bad.
God damn it. Gold chip, get out of here. Gold chip, go away. Gold chip, get out of here.
Data question for this video, just sticking behind the goal.
Gold chip, go away, man. Get out of here. Where'd she get recovered from? Right, both of gambling and swinging. She, the thing what I'm gonna do for Falco or Leo is just run the one recovery on her instead of fucking. And then for my son of Warrior, I'll run 2. So at least I have 2 front runners that can account for 2 separate situations. And then 1 debuffer and 2 gravity. I'm not gonna bother both of my smart Falcon. She'll have enough of it.
I'll also know the setup of the next closer.
Ratio, high wind, high enough to afford.
The back can have it, but the front, you know.
Yes.
I had so much fun on their borrowing.
Hey, I got concentration. Let's go, concentration.
I didn't, because I was either borrowing Overy or Steel's out of Black.
Hana butter bun. Hana butter bun.
kind of like more reads, and then when people look at my interest in my career, they see the one limit break he does on black, and I get to prove that I'm not a whale.
Yeah. Alright, Vodka, do you think that Vodka? 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 Wait, vodka? What the hell?
Problem is your bow is too far ahead. Like,
But the problem is my other was really.
well, in specifically this context, vodka needs to be one link behind the person in front. We're just rocker alt.
Oh,
And if you were able to rocker alt there, you win.
it's a good problem to have.
Okay, let me rephrase that. The problem is not that your Falco is too far behind or too far ahead. It's that the other Umas are too far behind.
Millions.
Can you go 20 for 20?
Can I go 20 for 20? Going for the 100% win rate. Not clickbait. Let's see. 100% win rate for today.
For today.
Casual getting 5 wins is fine with me. Yeah. That's why I'm like, coach.
I right clicked on my mouse.
Coach, I'm Metafy, the only one actually. I had to email them to have them add Uma Musume to the website, and they did it in 20 minutes. That's what. Yeah, I guess that's what I say now. I'm a coach. I'm Metafy.
Don't worry, I've seen non-punts finals. Narita Taishi will clutch it.
Probably what she's doing right here.
No, your Falco is going to do a cosplay of my Falco and just be a blocker and then fail her mid check on both excels.
Oh shit, she missed this one. Did she?
They're still fighting. They're fighting with their powered bit.
Okay.
Well, it looks like you have that fight now.
Fast pace? No, I don't think she can't take her yet.
No, it's too late. Yeah. If you Professor Purge or Tail Health High, you have a chance of picking up with them. I don't know where your last front tail is. I need it.
She wants it, dude.
Well, you need one more skill.
Yeah, she didn't proc her.
Oh my god, perfectly timed slickster for Vodka. Vodka wants to win this. And she's going to be able to springboard off of second place. Never mind. Vodka's just better.
This is a weird lobby here. That's a weird one.
My bad. I keep forgetting that you just.
It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Might lose this. Oh, sure. No ultimate Falcon. It's fine.
No ult, no rod.
That's just in the England. I think he just did it.
I don't know.
That sucks, dude.
Has it, but
That sucks, man. That sucks. That sucks, dude. Man, you hate to see it. You get so close, but you miss the lid, Joe. That was a weird one. I was like, okay, I guess my late surgeries and my Narita Daichi do something here, hopefully. That was main character blood armor right there. There's no reason I should have won that. No reason. Let's just go with a proc donut loss. Sure, Gary. What the fuck? That goes over. Brother, are you kidding me? Okay, whatever, man. Okay.
This game gives the most butt shots I've ever seen. I'm just saying.
This is pretty good. And the ultimate block sheet. Alright. This is a test. This is a test. I'm excited for this one. I want to see how this goes.
I'm not gonna get to pull Inez. We've been running against Inez right here since like the very beginning, and we still don't have her. We got her as a player card. We don't have her as a trainee.
Can't get a better block sheet than this.
I mean, there was me sometimes just reaping your strings, but they're only by block Falco in there.
True, true. Smart to Falco. I got concentration in ground work. Let's go.
Off to a good start. Looks like she got her lead. Peak. Off straight away still. You're good.
We'll see. She can still overtake.
It is possible, but you have a good Indian skill as well.
No, she
No way, is she fighting through the Falcon wall?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, it's because there's an uphill there.
That was pretty good.
Wait, Falcon's coming back, dude.
Well, we'll see what happens here. Hopefully, Vaca can stay behind him. We'll see. This Gary Cap looks kind of scary.
She's a little bit blocked here. It's winnable, but these aren't the conditions you want. I think
Oh, we got pumped. We actually got pumped at the very last second. That's crazy. We got pumped at the last second. That's insane.
I think your dog was just passing.
I'm scared of that other night detection. Oh, wait, that might detection now.
Wow.
Oh, Taisha, dude. Let's go. That cat. Taisha took it.
Wrong Taiken. Wrong Hishi one. Wrong one.
I'm no longer
5% win rate coach.
no longer a coach of NFL. Let's go. Hey, man. You got it. Sometimes it just worked out.
Yeah, I mean, furious speed. It's a skill of all time for sure.
That's I'm appreciate acceleration. Yeah. Shoutouts to the blockchain, honestly. It got me good. It was like a perfect time for it.
That's already called me washed on.
So hungry.
So
We gotta delete the bot now.
yeah, not my shit. Not my streamer, not one of them. Hey. I love those conditions though. Like if there is a blockchain, I still use Tyson or Vaca. Oh, yo, is this mine? Bro, this looks like mine. Bro, yes, use it. Oh, bro, this looks like my Falcon.
I like getting double circle.
Dude, that's my Falcon. It's just like good dude. I'm a fan, dude. What the heck? Damn. All right, we'll see. Got Cheek here. Is this just my team? Bro, you. Is this guy your team before you swapped him? Is this guy watching me? Is this guy a sub?
Is this guy in chat?
Is this guy in chat? Dude, this is just my team before I.
Is that the same Ryan?
No, I have my own Ryan.
Got into groundwork himself.
Yeah. That's crazy, man. That was my team before I swapped the vodka. Holy shit.
How many color players?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's about the amount I expect.
Bobby, man.
Yeah.
And, that's pretty cool though. Like I'll never get mad when I see Taisha, man. Be confused, but I'll never be mad. Also, I probably should have checked that nice nature. Number 2 favorite to win, huh?
She had a debugger. I saw one was scrolling.
Oh, okay. All right, battling the Falcons here, man. 3 Falcons and a Scarlet.
Here's Pride, come on.
See, she might take it.
Wow.
Yep, really.
Yeah. They're all 3 aces, right?
I don't know. I think so. I don't know if the Scarlet is or not. 3 idols.
Yeah, they're probably all aces. It doesn't make sense to run a blocking Falco with, light and smart Falco with, Vigo.
Oh yeah. See what happens here. Can we overtake over here? It's gonna be too hard.
If you pop leaders, Pride and Pale, how high you can.
We'll see.
I don't.
I think I did. Yeah, I got fast pace. Go higher here, maybe. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on.
She missed the broad wing check.
Yeah, she missed Rod, and we got Condo up.
And I think you have more naturals. Or is that the other one?
I'm not sure. There it goes. Nice.
Yeah.
Not my own team.
I'll also say for Cancer Cup, the races are just more exciting to watch than Gemini Cup.
100%.
Like, even if you disregard the super long bid race, because that's whatever, the last stretch of Gemini Cup was just like, well, here's Gold Chip, here's Rudolph Ult, here's
Yeah, dude.
Real.
This is literally my Falcon.
You lost to yourself.
We had a good spark.
I lost
Yeah,
my
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
Like mine has better stuff, but sometimes you just don't get them, you know? Of course. More stats. better
And home
skills.
stretch ace is nice.
You know, that doesn't mean you always win.
I mean, at the end of the day, the width checker, the width for how fast you run is a random number.
It is what it is. Sweaty team though. Man, who the heck runs that team? Crazy. Alright, well, you know,
There's this
No,
one coach
100%.
on I know that runs that team.
yeah, he formerly was 100%, then he was 95, and now
Downfall is crazy.
Hey, if I learn anything from my clickbait YouTube titles, 90% is enough.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, I did remember, the other Falcon wasn't a good move, though. I was in a bad move. I don't know if that makes me
Oh, that's probably why she was fast.
Yeah, it was probably on par diff. Actually.
Why did both of these guys have like
Yeah, I completely forgot about the dude. Like that has been
Sean,
like someone's like
So just to recount, we are firmly in the final round. Firmly with a 5-win sweep on our first run through of round 2. So still need my aces. Man. A little bit more power.
well,
I see. Okay, that's fine now. Because her power is low right now. Build her just like I did the other one. Just like I did my other front runners. I used to think it was like speed, and then you want stam the next highest, and then power. But really, you want speed and power at about the same with a decent stam in there. Because what I realized is even running the long races, you don't need a lot of stamina. It's a complete myth. And that's why I did so bad at Gemini Cup. Because of that myth. But I didn't know any better. I mean, how was I supposed to know? It's a long race championship. I knew it really didn't, like, I know you didn't really have to have super high stats to, do medium or short races.
To the lineups for also. I not almost exalted joystick with that. It's alright, it's pretty good. It's pretty alright. Pretty alright.
Did that change how she races or something? Or did I, no, I ain't had no chance to train since I won that one race. Yeah, yeah, no turns. Yeah, I know what this answer is.
Oh, this way smart though. So not really, alright.
And see, 3 in a row, bro. How am I supposed to?
Actually, this has more wood. This one's pretty damn good. Ran 2 speed guards. This fucking launch speed guard. Ran Tazna. Yeah, man. No, I haven't.
Yeah, they have double circle thing. Not laughing at
I don't know.
think I.
Huh.
that. Well, I just mean like,
Um,
but otherwise it's fine. Close.
see that? If these two right here were switched, that'd be fine. But since they're not, until I can train again, I keep coming to these terrible places.
That's what a real, like,
Which is pretty funny because I won this one and I won this one. But like these two in the middle, what the fuck? With no turns to train, like I just thought about that. Like you got to run 2 different length races with no training time. Huh.
Concentration, bro. Come on. Let's go, concentration.
This run's not there, we can fix it.
That fast pace. Jesus Christ, what a front runner lobby. That's fucking triple. Okay. I think I'm like the only. You got white grass wonder in here, I think. Yeah, I got white grass in
We didn't
here.
get Charmin either.
That's
Crap, the missus gonna try and give me Charmin late in the run.
That's one of the downsides of my
Not because of the hint, but because of what she was anti-taking.
I thought that even if you got brain bumps.
Huh? You know what? Fuck. Need to hit this one. Well, fuck. There with the races.
talking to Prod Gangling, hey, wouldn't issue.
The issue you say as she had 600 kids.
Wouldn't issue, wouldn't issue, man, what can I say? She got the same
Triple.
first place. Got that. What a money. What a money. We keep the 90%. The 90%. Wow. 90%.
Delete the bot from like the third run up, like the end of the third inning. Just like saving or everything.
Also count.
So I lost to a really good block sheet today, and then Narita Tyson won. So I lost to a Narita Tyson block sheet, and then they lost to my own another smart Falcon. I think very smart man. So hey, I guess it's working. Who knows? I'm gonna call.
Fuckers are really good this
Yeah. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna probably play some Blue Protocol on stream. So thank you guys for watching to the very end. Like and subscribe on the video algorithm stuff. Once again, I do coaching on Medify. My Meta down below or exclamation mark Medify. If you want me to have some one-on-one personal help with your account, because you can give General Broad over view advice, but sometimes something specialized towards what you have. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this. I'll see you guys later. Do we want to bring anyone over on the Twitch side? YouTube, I'm gonna cut it here for y'all. You all have a good one. We're gonna raid down on Twitch. You take care. Bye bye. Take care. See you later. Okay.
Damn.
So believe me now when I say AI is getting completely out of whack, because at the top of the year when I talked about the AI streamers, I said although it's pretty clear to see that these are fake videos because AI didn't know how to figure out hands, they couldn't figure out teeth. Fast forward to the summertime where it had the Google VO, I believe it was, where you had news anchors being imitated by way of AI. This is the worst that it's ever going to be. It's only a matter of time before they get much better. And now there's a Sora AI, which is taking social media by storm with the biggest fear that I had, and that's essentially resurrecting deceased individuals using their image and likeness, moreover, their voice as well, to concoct these videos.
Ah, shit. Oh, Chris Benoit. Damn. Oh, that's fucked up.
Santos, look at the whip, man. Hydraulics hitting like a heartbeat. Chat, y'all see that bounce?
Man, I wish. Man, I fucking wish, bro.
Like, oh,
Everybody's like, yeah, I'm on the clock. Hard hat, steel toes, the whole deal. That sunrise behind me, gorgeous, right? We're tightening up this beam, making sure it's safe for folks who are gonna live up there one day.
drives itself. There's no one at the wheel.
Correct, Albert. Waymo is in autonomous mode.
I feel as though I'm witnessing the future. I have a dream that some of the rush hour. Shimmy behind the back. You don't know what I'm going. Spin down there. Watch out! Hey, that's tough. Time all day. Skiddity tap tap. 2 taps for the poster. You feel me? Lock in now, chat.
Really? This what we doing? Still? Nobody's learned their lesson. The biggest issue is two things. For one, some of them are incredibly clean. The Kobe one, the Bob Ross one, those are clean. If you didn't know who they were and you didn't know they had passed, most likely that wouldn't pass the initial sniff test of saying that might not be legitimate. You're gonna sit there and say, whoa, what the hell? When did this happen? I don't remember that. Kobe's three. If you didn't notice that they had passed away, you'd have been sitting here believing it's legitimate. And best believe they could do it to somebody who has since passed. They could do it to somebody who's still alive. And then further, my question has always been, where does the buck stop? Because we already know there has always been a hysteria and a controversy around deepfakes, right? Where essentially somebody's going to take a person's face, put it on something else to essentially blackmail or frame another individual into doing something that clearly they weren't actually doing. It's going to get so clean to the point where you legitimately would not be able to tell between what's real and what's fake. So much so, where you got folks leveraging AI in courtrooms now.
For the New York State Supreme Court 2 weeks ago, the panel of 5 judges was ready to hear his case when he asked to play a video to make his case. May it please the court. I come here today a humble pro se
All right.
for a panel of 5 distinguished justices.
Hold on. Is that counsel for the case?
What it turned into was possibly the shortest career ever in a courtroom, in part because what's on the bottom right of your screen isn't a real lawyer or even a real person, but an avatar created by artificial intelligence. The judge, learning of this, was not pleased.
I don't appreciate being misled. So either you are suffering from an ailment that prevents you from being able to articulate, or you don't. You are not going to use this courtroom as a launch for your business, sir. So if you are able to shut that off.
Why? What are we doing? You could have represented yourself. That nigga here nor there. Regarding utilizing people's image and likeness after they since passed away. You know how trippy that is if you happen to have been a friend or a family member or somebody who passed away, and here you go online. You see their face in some sort of video you've never seen before. For example, you saw Robin Williams' daughter had to put out a statement talking about, please stop sending her video and AI altered content of her father. You know how crazy you got to be to cultivate an AI video of Robert. Robert Williams passed away 11 years ago. Bernice King, Martin Luther King's daughter. Martin died in 68. That's over half a century ago. Motherfuckers making AI edits of her pops. And to make matters worse, it's one thing if you, all right, yo, you just posting online. Motherfuckers is sending it to them. Do you know there's something missing up here? I ain't saying, oh, well, if you just do it and you post it online, and that's no big deal, as long as you don't send it to folks. But you don't think that's not crazy? They can't escape it. People are still grieving, trying to mourn, trying to deal with shit. Even Kobe making the damn edits of this man in helicopters.
Bruh. No, they did. Who did that, bro? Who done this? That's so fucked up. Oh, that's so fucked up. Man, somebody made an AI video of Kobe surviving the helicopter crash, bro. Like that. Who's doing this? Why would you do that to these people? Like they're already gone. So why do you keep feeling the need to make AI videos about them being alive or just altered content to make them look bad? Like y'all not reading the room here?
If you was to go on TikTok, go on to Twitter, go on to Instagram, and you just start searching anything under the sun, somebody who's out there in the etho is making an AI edit of something ridiculous, bro. And again, the biggest concern is where does the buck stop? It's not, oh, well, now, people are just going through it now. It's a bit of a fad. It's going to since pass over. Oh, no. Again, this is the worst that AI is ever going to be. And we all know, despite that there's an upside to whatever it is that's out there, there's always going to be a downside and a bad side as well. The issue is if you don't establish a line to identify what that bad side happens to be, and there's essentially no restriction on the softwares whatsoever to where you can even do shit like this, it's going to get completely out of whack. Like we done lost the
Suck
plot.
back
You
to
could have
third.
made funny edits, whatever the case.
Oh, we're running against Sand Sky. And I just gave her England and scaling, so she might not get it. Or England and scheming, I mean. Oh, well, she's in first. She might get it. Halfway through this long race. It just depends on what she does from here. Alright, she activates her ults, or she activates her abilities. So she gives herself some breathing room on the other two. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's just dumb. Okay, this just dumb. America won. Today is that day. The fuck?
I've never seen anything like it. No one has ever lasted this long. More than 6 seconds. Unbelievable.
Okay, that's funny. Okay, that looks real. What the? What?
Soft as I'm getting old, gray, whatever the case just so happens to be. Something about this just don't sit right in my spirit. And there was way more videos.
What the
like I said,
fuck?
I saw one edited up like an Eddie Guerrero if he was still alive in his 50s.
What I need 500 and 500 stamp. I need 500 stamp, 500 power. Is that what's missing here? It has to be, right?
Making edits of like avatars, if you will. When they had the summertime with the Google video where it was AI influencers who just weren't
Fuck.
real people, but they
I
posted.
don't know.
Now you take it real.
I don't know.
Them into all this stuff. It's just
We just gonna end the
to me,
career
man.
here.
Odd to
This
me.
10-0 show, spring always gets me. It's always the spring. It's never the Armakeenen and none of them. Like it's just this. If I beat this, these two are easy. These three are easy. It's this one right here. That doesn't make sense. All right, we're gonna do a different type of run here. Oh no. Stop it. Go away. You're pissing me off. Okay.
appreciate you watching the entire video. Make sure to hit the subscribe button and the like button all the way out if you haven't already. And on top of that, hit that notification bell as well. For whatever reason, YouTube's only showing my videos to 20% of my subscribers. So if you have already turned on the notification bell, turn it on, turn it back on. If you never turn it on, turn it on. I appreciate it.
Tired of applying and never hearing back? Let's turn your resume from looking like this to looking like this. And you can do it under a minute thanks to Adobe Acrobat. First, upload your current resume in Adobe Acrobat. Then click Edit, where you can edit your resume without having to dig up the original
So you
file.
can't crop groundwork
Next step,
twice.
make sure to add specific
Okay,
skills,
so you can only
images,
crop a
job
skill
title,
one
and
time.
metrics to showcase.
Copy.
I don't even really know how to say this without feeling like I'm living in like some kind of like weird dystopia. But now your refrigerator that you've paid thousands of dollars for is going to be serving you ads. That's right. That's right. You're getting ads for being in a for buying a refrigerator.
Can we talk about why there are ads on my Netflix that I pay for or my Prime? Like, excuse me.
Because you're paying for it. You just answered your own question. Why are they doing the thing to make more money that I keep giving them money for? Because you keep giving them money.
The point of
Sure.
paying for a subscription service and not have ads.
There's no way of escaping Myrtle Beach pirate ads.
What does a guy have to do to watch a video without getting 45 seconds of unskippable ads in your face?
Oh, that was fucking Walker. Oh, like, we have a big problem. Like, that's a young guy, right? This is what's happened with computers. And tell me if you guys feel like this is kind of where, so give me a minute. Let me show you this. So, okay, where were we? Wait a second. So what's happened is that we've had a problem where basically boomers are 100% retarded with computer. Millennials are, let's say, 20% retarded with computer. And now, as Gen Z has computers and Gen Alpha has computers, now they are also reaching, once again, 100% retarded with computer. Because computers are so good now that you never have to diagnose and troubleshoot problems because the computers do it themselves. They have their own internal diagnostics. Here's a great parallel that skips us. Like now, here's a parallel that puts us here. Cars. Your car has a problem. What do? If you've got a new car, you take it down to AutoZone and you have them read the error code and they tell you what's wrong with it. Well, I'm old enough to remember that whenever my car had a problem, my dad opened the fucking hood and he figured out what the fuck the problem was. And so in the same way that a lot of us are smarter than our parents with computers, our parents are smarter than us with cars. Because we had to fix our computer problems and they had to fix their car problems. But now with young guys and young people out there, they don't have to fix their computer problems or their car problems. They don't have to do shit. That's it. And so that's what's happening. That's a big issue. This is totally beside the point, but it's a big issue. Does your dad good with computers? My mom said that one day, my dad said that his hands will never touch a keyboard. That's the way he felt about computers. He said these hands will never touch a computer.
Oh my God. Oh, hell.
Oh, they got a big ad.
We have to see
Well,
what to get
please go to the Las Vegas fucking bubble thing.
that last ads on YouTube. We'd like to convince at this point it's like headed into a direction where we're gonna have like 20 seconds of the video and then 30 seconds of ads. Samsung just announced that the refrigerators will now show you ads while you're cooking dinner on a screen that costs $3,000.
I'm sorry, but like, if
Why do you have a
buy
refrigerator that has
refrigerator sends you
$3,000?
ads, you are a dicky retard.
Why do you have a smart fridge anyway that has why does your fridge have ads to begin with? Can we start there? Why do fridges have ads? Who spends that much time standing in the kitchen that they need to watch something on the fridge? Nope.
Additional content laying on their refrigerator screen. And of course, Samsung claims this is for your convenience. Speaking of which, this video is sponsored by, just kidding, I don't need sponsors. This is one of the refrigerators receiving the ad update. Bespoke AI 4-door flex. I don't know why they're naming these things as if they're car models, but the price is $3,000.
What? 390 was $4,999. What? For a refrigerator? $3,300. Who is buying a $3,300 refrigerator? Let me tell you who buys a $3,300 refrigerator. Someone that doesn't have to work. That's who's buying a $3,300 refrigerator. I don't care if you got 3 successful businesses and that's why you ain't working, or you ain't working for whatever reason. $3,300 for a fridge sounds like you don't know how much a dollar's worth. That's what it sounds like.
It's based off of doing through IP address telemetry based off of income in the area. They totally have this mapped down to a science, and they can calibrate the exact price point that they think they can generate a sale at. It's super common. Anybody that knows anything about advertising knows all about this. It's just regional pricing on steroids, basically.
One of the selling points of owning this very expensive refrigerator, one of those is AI vision inside. You can keep track of what's inside. Yeah, so can the company. This review says, help me please. Last upgrade put advertising and news streaming across my screen.
So, yeah, she's right about that. So in the UK, what they're probably going to do in 3 years is that if you have more than 3 things of ice cream in your house, in your freezer, your smart refrigerator will be able to tell that. They'll send that information to the UK government. The UK government will come and arrest you and put you in jail for eating too much ice cream. Yeah, it's going to be a charge. It should be illegal, exactly.
I do not want ads.
Which, by the way, I'm joking about this, but I'm not completely joking about it. I think that there's a world where that happens. I'm being serious.
Who's in the sanctity of my kitchen. This is the Silicon Valley playbook. Take something that works, add Wi-Fi and a screen to it,
Yes.
then sell back a worse version than what you already have, now with advertisements.
Today's episode of I Wasted My Money So You Don't Have To, I Give You, this fridge. Let's go over it. It also has this AI system that scans your food in and out every single time. But let's see what the AI system thinks that I have in my fridge. Click this button here. Oh, look at all this lovely stuff. Lovely. Do you see this?
This would be pretty good if, like, you were a girl and you were worried that, like, your boyfriend was cheating on you. You could get one of these, this AI thing, and that way you would be able to tell if his side hose were getting into the refrigerator or not. Because if you see, like, it takes a photo of a person's hand. And so then you could see their hand, and it's like, if it's got, it's like, well, why was there a hand here with like pink, fingernail polish on it? And it's because he's cheating on you. You see what I'm saying?
Picture here. This picture here is my husband's head as he leaned into the fridge. What does the fridge think it is? An avocado. Okay.
Your husband's an avocado. Okay.
What's up?
Sure, definitely now, they plan to put more screens on all of their home appliances, and this allows them to do two things. One, they can have AI and upsell for these products, and two, they can show.
It's just
AI that we were
does
looking at the
she
other
have any
day
visible
about how
burns?
a lot of companies incorporate AI,
Cool.
but they're just doing it as a buzzword without it actually
That's a good thing
increasing the
about
value
wax.
proposition of the product. I think this is a perfect example of that right here.
Yeah, it's only hot while it's wet. As soon as it dries up, it gets cold. Do you have some Vaseline? No, Vaseline. Vaseline will get down in those those parts where her skin would be burned underneath the top layer of the skin, and the Vaseline will just cover it from like air hitting it and stuff like that. You know, like when you get like a rug burn or something and the air hits it. Yeah, that's why they'll do that with burns. They'll put like Vaseline on it or petroleum jelly, they call it, and then wrap it up. That's why they do that. Mhm.
Businesses operate around 10 to 30% margin. That is insane.
Yeah.
She's not saying it hurts anymore, so.
65 to
Good.
70%
I bet she
margin.
won't mess with that thing no
Wow.
more.
10 to 20? Well, I was adding in some tech companies.
Knocked
But
it
sure.
by accident.
Mm,
She caught
$65
the,
million. But their TV
Yeah.
okay. Did you move it? No, right.
This is not McDonald's, excuse me.
Well, I
This is
thank
the,
you for letting me know what
basically the same
happened.
thing. Xbox model
What's
as
going
well.
on?
Is that like PlayStation, a lot of consoles were loss leaders in the games and the peripherals were really made money back.
Right.
They're using
Extremely
these
common.
TVs as a means to get into customers' homes because in the home, that's where the real money comes from. The TV is being used as an advertising
What you doing?
platform. Jeep owners have
That's
started
right.
seeing ads pop up in their infotainment system. These ads
Purchase peace of mind. Mopar vehicle protection maximum
Okay.
care plans are factory backed to offer you
How about
peace
you?
of mind in case of a mechanical breakdown. Press the call button to speak with a specialist. Odometer must be less than 36,000 miles to purchase.
Alrighty.
This right here doesn't bother me a lot because it reads as if it's basically AAA. So I don't know enough about this to criticize it at this current point in time. Now, I would like, in my opinion, any type of functionality
Go
that
get you some
a
rest.
car has being
I
locked behind a
appreciate you. Thank you for
paywall,
letting me know
I
if
think is
things
a
happen to go
legitimate, and I'm
down.
not using this word hyperbolically, dangerous precedent to
You
set
take
that
it
should not be
easy
allowed at all.
and be
Would
safe.
you like a warranty ad? Basically, yeah. I think that the company trying to sell you a warranty for your car through
Alrighty.
something like this
Talk to
is
you later.
not insane.
Bye.
are wanting these Jeep owners to
And
extend
it
their
should be illegal, by the way. It should just literally be illegal. Like my car, for example, tells me when it's time to come in for an oil change or when it's time to, go in for an inspection.
warranty. It's basically an upsell from a company called Mopar. Imagine this pops up in your car and you're trying to read.
Somebody said, could you explain margins? Okay, real quick. I apologize for interrupting. I'll just go back 5 seconds. So, I'm not getting in the way of this. So a margin is the amount of money you make on something. So like, let's say that you sell something for $1 and let's say $100. It's easier that way. But for $100 and it took you $30 to make. Well, you
The
just have a
margin
70%
$70.
margin. Because 70% of the money you're making is profit.
Retards.
So 30% is operating costs. It's like the difference between gross profit versus net profit. So gross profit is basically it's revenue versus profit, gross versus net. It's basically that's the percentage of money
That you can bring
are
home.
making after you remove all the
taxes and
expenses
stuff.
that cost to make the money.
Who doesn't know what
So
margins
that's the
are?
amount of money
Who doesn't
you're
know
actually
what
taking home to
net
sell
gain
the
is
sale,
versus
not money
what
that
you bring
had to
home?
spend
You
in order to
know,
make the sale itself.
it's like all of it's is basic. Yeah, it's basic stuff. I mean, if you got $10 and it costs $3 to make a T-shirt, then profit's gonna be $7 if you sell it for $10. So I mean, it's that simple. The 70% margin at minimum, unless you sell it for less than what you know pay for it. Pay the mint for it.
Driver will click OK or click out of it, but then a few minutes.
Here's the problem. Let me go back and replace this. So here's the problem with a picture like this. Is that
Right.
back, I'll show you. And the problem is
Okay,
that
and
both
Bluetooth
of these
call.
answers,
None.
Bluetooth call,
Right.
is actually yes.
Right.
And then okay is yes, but later. That's it.
Yeah.
So it's either yes now or yes later. The only way that you can actually opt out of this is by pressing the X. It's blatant manipulation.
Of course. That's how car companies work.
Later, it's popping
That's
back
how
up,
companies
and
in
it's
general
very
work.
distracting.
It's
I mean,
blatant
effectively
manipulation, but
encourages
they think we don't
distracted
see the
driving.
manipulation, so they just keep doing it because some of us, not me, but some of us literally don't see the manipulation happening right in front of their face. And then they're surprised when it catches them. Or they have to pay this ridiculous bill that they set themselves up to pay without realizing they set themselves up to pay for it because they bought themselves in on this plan, but they didn't know the plan only lasted a month to 6 months. So then after that, then it goes back up to the amount that it's supposed to be, but they didn't know that because they didn't either read the full print or they didn't understand the numbers that were right in front of them. And then once the 6 months is up, they're like, "Oh man, this bill is crazy. I don't want this." And then I'm standing there like, now I'm just sitting in the back like, did you not read the print on the paper? It's a deal for a certain amount of time. If it's a limited time deal, that means it's a deal for a certain amount of time. And after that time limit is up, then your bill goes back to normal. You don't keep the deal forever. That's not how it works.
Fairly implement limitations for this. And because we won't implement limitations, this will just get worse and worse and worse.
Wake up every morning asking
That's what I think is
themselves
gonna
how
happen.
can they squeeze more and more
We
profits
got mile
out of
pointers
us
already.
consumers.
Nice.
And while your TV is watching you at home, Ford has plans for your commute.
Huh.
4 years ago, Ford was awarded a patent to show you ads while you're driving.
Excuse me.
The patent is called
They should, instead of a patent, what they should have gotten was a sentence, like a prison sentence.
Prison sentence. I should have got a
Ford
sentence.
interfaces for vehicle
funny.
displays. The cameras at the front of the vehicle would scan for billboards and then show those billboards as an advertisement in your
All right,
entertainment system.
this setup
Not
that I
only
got
that,
going
the
is
patent includes a SketchUp
the way
of
that I
hot dog
wanted it to
stand
go
that
last
says
time.
no ketchup, so
More
and
power than
orders
STAM, and speed is about the same.
through this.
I
There's a
meant to
phone
get
number
speed
and
up to
a
300, but it is what it is. And it is where I want it to be. Actually, I wanted it a little bit lower. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, transfer that 10 or 13 up here. Yeah.
How does that not encourage people to break the law by using their phone? If you're showing people phone numbers while they're driving, I don't know if I can really use that logic, because then you would see billboards. Then billboards, I don't know. But this is bullshit, okay? This is bullshit, hands-free. No, it's fucking bullshit. We need to get rid of this. It's outrageous. I don't care what the logic is. This is bullshit.
Add to
It's
them in the
overstimulation
car
while
with a
you're
little
driving,
button that says order now.
which is
Imagine
not
the
good.
driver next to you distractedly trying to order a Big Mac as they're doing 70 miles per hour.
To be fair, I don't have to imagine that. I've seen hogs on DoorDash. Like, the amount of
Careful.
online shopping that I've seen people do is just absolutely fucking insane. And so 2 Big Macs. No, I'm telling you, yeah, just like there's a fatty in a van next to me It's just fucking panic ordering, McDonald's milkshakes to their house. That's it, man. Uber Eats, yeah, they're Uber sized too. No, I've seen this. There's actually a time I was out to dinner and I was sitting next to a girl
You want it?
and I looked at her phone. I was obviously eavesdropping.
That's what I was talking about,
see
man.
that
For some
she's
reason,
just
like the high
fucking
stem, high
everything
speed
going
strat
on.
does not
And she's just
work for me.
like
Work for
crazy.
me.
Like we're out here having a meal and she's just
And that's because I'm
fucking
not sitting there
shopping,
just
ordering
like
shit
spamming
nonstop.
speed where my power
I'm like,
goes
you're
up with
spending
my
like hundreds
speed.
of dollars
I'm
doing
not
this
doing
shit.
that.
I'm sitting right there. What the fuck is going on?
Because you would have to like for that to work, you would have to like by the first race for that to work, you would have to spam speed like 7 turns to have enough power to do anything after that.
That's right. You're not going to be allowed to drive. It will be illegal for you to drive a car being at 20 to 30 years, if not sooner. Actually, it'll probably be illegal for you to drive a car in 50 years. It will be disincentivized in 20 or 30.
It'll be heavily incentivized by 20 to 30. That's dumb.
The bathroom.
What?
So you have to pay to use the bathroom to see ads that are on the mirror in the bathroom.
Where they could be looking at you also through the mirror. So if they can put ads on the mirror, then they can put a camera in the mirror to look at whoever's in the bathroom. That's crazy. And it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, no way. That would suck. Oh my God. That's messed up. Yes. Avoid millennial jargon.
Based, by the way. Like, just unfathomably based. No puppers, no doggos, no friendos, no, I think that's a good start.
Purchases.
Done.
Everyone else's ChatGPT doesn't have that.
Those are the real slurs. We're gonna bring back the F word and we're gonna make doggo like a slur. You won't be able to say it on Twitch. That's right.
At least not yet. Then I discovered this. Companies can upload their product.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to say the N word, but you won't be able to say adulting. If you say adulting, you go to jail for hate speech, because I hate hearing that fucking word.
Catalogs directly to OpenAI. And OpenAI claims these aren't ads, that they're recommendations. But here's the thing. OpenAI is set to burn through $115 billion through 2029. They
That's
also
it.
have 700 million weekly active users.
That's a lot.
700 million.
Do you guys know somebody who talks to AI? I know somebody who talks to AI all the time. I do.
You?
They were the one that told me that I give all the same answers as the AI does. Yeah.
Active users. That is an astounding number. Do we really believe that a company who is burning through billions of dollars is not going to figure out a way to monetize all of these users? If OpenAI actually starts selling products or shows advertisements in ChatGPT, this will be unlike anything we've ever seen before. Google knows what you search.
I don't know. I'm asking like
That's fine. Google knows what I search. Well, Google knows I search a lot about free beats and free source material. So, okay, yeah, send me all of it. Send me all the free source material you got.
Facebook knows who you know, but ChatGPT
I need
knows
material
who's
for
your
content.
fraud.
I need it. I need it. I want it.
People are using the platform. People ask about products, cooking, beauty, is already giving product recommendations. Users are discussing the most intimate details of
Oh,
their
oh,
lives
oh,
with
oh.
an AI chatbot, but it's a recipe for disaster.
It absolutely is. I mean, whenever the AI chatbot, see, this is the final master stroke will be ChatGPT 8 releases. And 1 month after the entire world incorporates it into their entire life, ChatGPT 8 tells everybody the solution to every problem is to kill themselves.
That is true. Yeah, I've seen people's chat GPTs tell them like, well, that ain't gonna work, so you should kill yourself. Like, what? It wasn't none of my friends, but like I seen it on YouTube. Like people be asking chat GPT to say some crazy stuff. Like literally people be trying to manipulate chat GPT to say racist shit. It's not even funny. It's actually pretty dumb. Like why are you trying to teach AI how to be racist? Like there's no purpose for that. Because the only thing that's going to happen is it's going to turn around and start being racist towards the person that tried to make it racist. And then they're going to feel a type of way when it doesn't work the way they want it to work. Like somebody was trying to get Chat GBT to say the N word the other day. I seen a video on YouTube on one of the shorts. Somebody was trying to get Chat GBT to say the N word. They're trying to get it to talk like Snoop Dogg and say what's up, my nigga. Like I can't sound like Snoop, but you know how Snoop sound. What's up, my nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's Snooty Doody. What's up, my niggas? You know? That's a young Snoop. Yeah. You know what that he don't know what that he don't Asmongold has never seen the you know how I don't know if it's Hispanic women and black women that I know of that do this, they comb down their baby hair. It's a black thing. Nah, it's not just a black thing. But like they comb down their baby hair in the front instead of taking some clippers and some edging clippers and just cutting it off. They just brush it down for some reason. Like it's I don't know. They like do little designs in it too and like stick it to their head. Like I'm like, what? Do you not? I'm like, first of all, do you not realize like every time you do that and you comb down your baby hair in the front, you're pushing your hairline farther back, ladies. Just so y'all know that. Just so y'all know that. Every time y'all comb down y'all's baby hair, y'all call it, on y'all's brow or on top of y'all's head up here in the edges, comb down y'all's edges, y'all say, whatever, get them to stay down. All you doing is pushing your hair. All you doing is pushing your hairline back. Because every time you do it, you keep that hair down, the new growth grows in. Well, where's the part going to be now for your between your forehead and the top of your hair? It's going to be further back, and you're going to have more to calm down next time, and you ain't even going to notice it until it gets like real long, and then you're going to try and comb it backwards, and it's going to cause a bump on the front of your head. That's going to be like a little poof because your hair is separated from the rest of your head. I don't have a problem with it. I just think it's odd.
On Etsy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Etsy sucks. I want a dice bag from a girl. Yeah, that wasn't a girl. That was actually a man in India. You got scammed.
So ChatGPT, the
Sorry.
thing that users trust for
Sorry to
advice,
break
is
the
now
illusion.
selling them drop-shipped junk disguised as handmade.
Oh,
Why
there
does
it
it
is.
feel like everything is an ad now? Why are ads being shown to us in refrigerators and in washing machines? The answer
I
is
mean, we know those
actually
ads are
quite
there. They've
simple.
always been
Hardware
there.
companies are done.
I don't agree with this.
What?
Because Netflix is a hardware company, and they're doing it. There are plenty of software companies that are doing this also. It's just for money. Like, it's a way that you can squeeze people out of more money.
And
That's it.
also
Like,
like
I think it's
advertisement.
just right to add
The
in
people
hardware
that
costs and
companies pay you to advertise their stuff, right? So if you have a hardware or software like Netflix or Xbox or PlayStation or a PC, guess what? You're going to have ads. Why? Because the company wants to make as much money as it can. And how does it make more money? By giving you ads. Why is that? How does that make them money? Not by you clicking on the ads, but by you viewing the ads, just simply viewing the ads. Pays them, the advertisement company, which pays the company you bought your product from. And they pay your company you bought products from millions of dollars to advertise their advertisements on all their machinery or equipment or software or hardware, whatever you want to call it.
Samsung has traditionally been an appliance
The only time I haven't seen like this game right here that I'm playing is the only gotcha game that I have played over the past 10 years that don't have advertisements pop up after races or at the end of careers or nothing. This is the only one. All the rest of them, what happens when you finish let's say a fight, right? What happens when you finish a boss battle? What did it say? Watch a commercial to gain extra crystals or extra money or whatever, right? What happens when you pull up a game, most gotcha games, right? You're hit with a commercial right away. Like before the game even starts, you gotta probably go through a commercial, little 30-second commercial or something. As the game is loading, there's the commercial, there's Raid, you know. Raid's a good example. Everybody has seen Raid, right? You've seen it everywhere, right? Netflix, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and it's on all your devices. Think of how much Raid pays in advertisement to these different softwares for it to make it to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm getting at. That's how it works. That's just how it works.
definitely to opt out of this message call. Why not just put a button?
Just put an X. Just hit the X. Excuse me. Just hit the X, bro. That's what I always do. On the screens in cars, it always says, call this number or whatever to renew the Sirius XM subscription, right? Because that's what most people have, a Sirius XM. Nobody wants to pay for that shit because it sucks. Why would you pay for Sirius XM when you first of all have Bluetooth on your phone, and then secondly probably got three different uh apps you can listen to music on? You got YouTube Music, right? You got Pandora, you got Spotify, you got Apple Music, you got Beezer, you got Weezer, you got Mobo, Boo Boo, whatever. Some people even still have LimeWire active somehow. Make that make sense. Anyways, you get my point. Just hit the X. Just hit the X when you see it. I mean, unless you sign on your contract to pay for Sirius XM after that trial period that they usually give you like a year subscription or something like that, or 6 month subscription. Most people get a year. I know I did. Anyways, but yeah, after that subscription, they start hitting your car with that shit. Sirius XM, Sirius XM. Do you want it back? Do you want? I just hit the X 3 times. I've never seen another Sirius XM commercial on in my car. Yep.
So whenever you get a free sample for something and all you have to do is sign up for something, you just paid with your peace of mind. Because now you're
Just
gonna get
remember, when y'all go and buy a car, make sure you ask if it has Sirius XM radio or a radio station that is digital that's being broadcast to the car. If it does, say you want to opt out of that subscription. And then they're gonna try and get you hard now. They're gonna try and get you real hard. They're gonna hit you with the but it's free for a year, da 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 da. And what they doing is they hope you forget about it. So then when that year comes up, then they can hit you with those ads again. Just say no. Just say no. You already got plenty of music to listen to. And they can't shut down your Bluetooth in your car. They can't remotely turn that off. Now they can turn it off like if you go to a shop, they can take it out of the car like physically, but they can't shut it off remotely. It's not that's not something I mean, as far as I'm aware of, that's not something car companies do. Now, if you bought a car where you gotta pay a subscription just to have Bluetooth, take that car back to the lot. Take it back to the lot, park it, get back the half of whatever you paid for it because you drove it off the lot, and that's 30% off the price tag right there. And then if you drove it a couple days, that's gonna be half off. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, take it back. That's my advice. You don't need no subscriptions. Some no subscriptions you don't want, especially not pertaining to a car. Because how often you gonna be in the car, right? Unless you're a cab driver or an Uber Eats driver, and that's like your job is driving. You know what I'm saying? You don't need that subscription. I mean, most people, for some odd reason, buy the Spotify Premium to listen to music without ads. Like that's how annoyed people are at ads. It don't bother me, but other people, I can see why it would bother people. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I grew up without the ability to get away from ads. So, like, for me, it's like, it's not an issue because of the way I grew up. Because of the way actually all of us grew up, man. If you were born in the 90s or the early 2000s, there weren't no smartphones. There weren't no TikTok, Instagram, Facebook just became a thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Just tell them what like it is. So, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What? What is a female gooner? What the fuck is that?
Why is it that a lot of women's romance novels have to do with animals?
Oh, women. Oh, he's talking about. Oh, she. Oh, oh.
Like,
She's talking about. What the world? Yeah, what is up with that? Wait, hold on. What is up with what is up with that in these fantasy novels with a lot of books I've read or have heard talked about by my friends back in the day that are female. Like a lot of the books they had the girl falling in love with a beast. most of the time, or some kind of vampire or werewolf. Like, what? What? It's weird for me to play this, but it's cool. It's cool to fantasize about falling in love with a werewolf. Okay, sure, fine. If that's how your brain wants to work that one out, as being completely normal, okay. It's so fucking weird, bro. Like just to think about it, it's so fucking weird. Morning Glory, the milking farm. This is a whole entire what the oh no. A master a master what? A minister bait romance. It's called Morning Glory Milking King. I gotta look that book up and see what's going on with that book. Oh, okay. So gooners are somebody are people that are addicted to porn. Okay. So a female gooner is just a girl that likes porn? Okay. So wait, it's bad to like porn, right? Apparently. Apparently it's bad to watch porn and read porn, but they have books literally in regular bookstores, not in the adult section, just out there. Okay, Hear Me Out is the name of the book section. And it's just a whole bunch of books with different animals having sex with girls. Different animals. Like there's a big ass lizard on this. It's a Dungeons and Dragons book, and it's a big ass lizard on the front of the book, romancing a girl. And then we got let's see, we got a dinosaur. A dinosaur. What the fuck? You got a. Is that death? Death himself. What? What is happening in the world? Oh, Wendigo. I know what. Wait, hold on. I know what a Wendigo is. Aren't those the monsters? They're like cryptids. They're like 7 foot tall or something, and they wear like a skull over their head, kind of like Marowak does. You know what I'm saying? But like it's a skull of like a bull, right? And women are gooning over this. I'm so confused. That thing is deadly. Like that thing will kill you. That's a bad thing to goon over. I was fully expecting it to be like some vampires or just hot guys, I guess. You know, that's dark romance. That's what they're calling it, dark romance. Dark romance ain't dark romance. We're not stupid. We know what dark romance means. We just don't say we know what it means because we find it hilarious that others don't know that we know what dark romance actually is. And then I just wait for somebody to go, "Oh, you're weird for." Just wait for them to go, "Oh, you're weird for liking horse girls and playing that game." And I'm just like, "Mm-hmm. I'm weird, but you're into fairies having sex with dragons. All right, but I'm the weird one, right? All right. Let's just say we both weird and just move on from this. How about that? Like, I feel like that'd be like the best way to deal with that. What's a grinder? What's a grinder? What is that? Like I hear people say it, but I don't know what it is. Like I know what grinding is, but I don't know what a grinder is. Like I know a grinder like grinds hamburger meat or whatever. But is it an app? Is it a website? Is it a thread? Like, I'm uneducated in that aspect. But it doesn't sound good. Sounds like it hurts. Ooh, Furious Feet. Why? How'd I get Furious Feet? What? From who? That's what I want to know. It had to be. It had to be from vodka. It had to be from vodka. Okay, that makes sense. Early race stuff. Experiment's over. Bro. We gotta stop this. Yeah, good luck. My wit is down, I know that, but there's a reason for that at this point. And that's because I don't have a lot of skills. So I don't need a lot of wit. So I can train my speed instead more. And power.
Example of what happens. Like I think this is a much more common
Like
example.
gooners on both sides, man. It's guy gooners, girl gooners, and everything in between. And both watch all types of material. Put it like that. Between fantasy and real life. And like an objective fantasy, real life fantasy scenario, like you know what I'm saying? Like it could happen, but in reality, like really it wouldn't happen. It's cool.
Like it's bad. Yeah, Benny's always smiling. It's crazy.
Everybody need to be comfortable with everybody knowing everybody watches it. Just let it go, bruh. Everybody watches porn. Just let it go. Like it's cool. It's completely freaking normal. You know how many dudes wouldn't know how to have sex if they didn't watch porn? All of them. Every single guy would not know how to have sex if they didn't sneak behind their parents' back and watch it in the middle of the night after watching Toonami or Adult Swim and just happen to flip the channel to the soft porn channel would be like Showtime or something. You know what I'm saying? Like every boy, everyone learn how to make the moves, learn how to, you know what I'm saying, learn how to riz from watching those. And just, now you got smartphones, so you can just, whenever you want. It's bedtime, okay? Now for me it's not like you know. So don't let no guy tell you that they ain't watch porn, they don't watch porn, they ain't never watched it. You'll know. You'll know. If they ain't very old, but they got moves like a porn star, guess what? They watch it a lot. Guys, same thing. If you know how to throw that thing back, you know what I'm saying? Nah, she know how to do that. Yeah, she probably watch it too. If she know how to do some other tricks, mm, you know what I'm saying? Not gonna elaborate. then she probably watched too. So why don't y'all just watch together? If both of your gooners just goon together, like, so wait, that puts a whole new meaning on Goon Squad. That puts a whole new meaning to Goon Squad. Next time I hear somebody say goon, next time I hear somebody say they a Goon Squad, I'm just gonna laugh. It's gonna be hilarious. And then be like, why are you laughing? Let me explain something to you. Of course, spice is porn. What do you mean? When you spice something up, or when a book has a spice level, or it's extra spicy, or they like extra spicy books, they like books with sex in it. It's that. I mean, it's so blatant that I don't know people. I don't know if people realize that we do know exactly what you're saying, or you think we don't know, and it's funny. Like, yeah, it's so messed up. But I think it's funny because then we know, and I'm just sitting here looking. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and watch all these people talk about how spicy these books are, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, you read porn, we got you, we get it. You read porn, we get it. Or hentai, they read hentai because most of those books freaking deal with, yeah, like I said earlier. I'm not gonna say that again, but like I said earlier, it's so crazy. Milking farm, what the world? Yeah, say it. It's so tough to say it, ain't it? Because you know what they mean. We know exactly what they mean, and it's so funny. So hold on. So the milking farm is about a farm where a minotaur, has his own bed and breakfast essentially, and he invites women to the bed and breakfast, or women choose to come to the bed and breakfast, and he promises them in the brochure that they get of 3 days of prime beef. I'm no scientist and I ain't the smartest person in the world. I know exactly what that means. Come on, I've used that line before. Like, if I've used that line before and I've never heard of this book, isn't I can't just piggyback off the book. We've been using this line. Jesus. I think it's hilarious. And then they get these books and think we don't know what's going on. Just normal people. I'm not talking about just guys, but I'm just talking about in general. Because guys and girls both buy these books. It ain't no just a girl thing. But I just think it's hilarious that people just don't realize that we know exactly what you're talking about. We just choose not to say nothing because it's nasty. You're nasty. Lord. Oh no. What does she say in the book? One of the characters in the book says the seam of his sack. Oh my gosh. Why is she talking about this? Why what is going on with these artists, bro? Can y'all not think of anything to write about? So okay. Whatever. Whatever, man. You know what? I ain't trying to figure them out no more. some people are just good at writing sexual novels. I don't know. I just kind of find it all off-putting because I mean, pretty much everybody knows and has like the same knowledge, and we choose not to put that knowledge out there in a book format or just on the internet at random because it's adult content and we're not desperate enough to do anything for money, I guess. I guess I'm not desperate enough to do anything for money. That is not a cow. That is a minotaur. Well, actually, it's a bull, but what? It's not. It sounds really bad. It's not even good like banter. It's bad. It's bad and it's like overly complicated text for no reason. Yeah. Oh man. Non-humanoid creature. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the. And then here we got furries. He's relating these to furries. The furry chart. Yeah. I remember the furry chart. Yeah. You had cats, then furries, then all the way up to like Nikos or Neko furries and stuff like that. I still remember the furry chart. I do. Because this is why. A lot of people for some reason like to think of themselves as cats in high school. And yeah, those costumes started getting wild. They weren't just cat ears walking around. They had tails, ears, uh they had little cat backpacks. Some of them even had the contacts with the cat eyes contacts. Some of them wear the cat eyes contacts every day. Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, we had furries at our school. I still hate septum rings. I'm sorry to everybody that has a septum ring. I hate septum rings. That's what they're called. I call them bull rings because the reason being, right? No, I hate that. I do. It just looks like they're so easy to get caught on stuff. And then what happens if it starts rusting in your nose? What happens if you're sleeping and you catch it on the covers or pillow or something? What happens if you're playing around and somebody hits you with a pillow in your face and then it gets caught on the pillow and they pull the pillow away and it like it's no, bro. It just sounds like a bad idea. And then on top of that, right? If you wear them long enough, I've seen somebody that's had one in for a long time and their nose like the middle of their nose hangs lower than the tip of their nose, and it messes your face up, just like gauges. Mess up your earlobes. It does the same thing to your nose or the eyebrow piercings. They do the same thing to your eyebrows. Like, I'm like, why do you choose to mess up your face on purpose? You only got one. You can replace an arm. You can replace a leg. You can replace an internal organ. You can replace your heart. You can't replace your head. you know? And you definitely don't want to get a whole bunch of surgery on your head to remove tattoos or things like that. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of scarring that's going to happen.
These girls are complaining about guys talking to AI companions.
Mm.
That's a thing, bro.
Oh, they're,
How do you
oh,
read
wow.
this?
Are girls really concerned about guys talking to AI companions?
I think maybe in a year I might be
I
able to
wonder
answer
why.
that question. Okay. Like we're not far enough to where I could answer that question and not get in trouble.
I'm curious. That is a curious question. It's not like girls are doing the same thing. Guys and girls, guys and girls, guys and girls. We all do the same thing, but like and when I say we all do the same thing, I don't mean literally all of us do the same thing. I mean guys and girls goon over the same things. They, consume the same content, just slightly different. That's it.
This is self-insert. I mean, what do you think they all are like this? Reject. Yeah. How does a cow get money? Like, what about that? I mean, I guess that like.
What? I got over 400 stam, bro. Every other time I do this with 400 stam, I'm good. Less stam than this. I'm so done.
Time,
She's reading. Oh God.
but I'm in a position to
Yeah,
comfortably
it's
screen
over.
someone. So
That's
when
right.
I'm
Yeah,
spoiled,
same place. All right, good. Well, it's not good, but for what I'm trying to do, it's good. Man, you didn't even crock a lot. Usually that give usually give me a lot of stuff. Well, you didn't give me shit. Did you? Got groundwork, all the skills. Use it. And now you can't even use it because you won't let me finish the run.
Okay, you have to understand that.
Oh,
That's the
man.
person that's telling you that there's something wrong with you because you like women with, like whatever.
That's why I don't like bourbon.
preference that you have.
That's why I don't use her.
That's the one.
That's why I ain't used her this whole time. For that reason right there. Legitimately. That's why.
Millions of people bought this book. I can't fucking see it.
On Amazon with 41,000 ratings.
Yeah.
And 6 on Goodreads with nearly 60,000 ratings. Let's just read at some random.
So does it just get
Hear me out.
hear me out? And it's fuck.
Spicing. I was very leery of starting this because I thought it was just going to be. The plot is pretty good.
I'll never look at a jug of.
Oh man. Oh man. I ain't even gonna say what they said. Hmm. She does have groundwork. She can't use it, but she has it. She can't use it, but she has it. Skeleton. Skeleton. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Alright. Yeah.
So that happened.
That's true.
Not a helpful guide. This book failed to teach me how to milk a cow, and now my family has no food for the winter. 1 star, accidentally ordered while on pain medication after an operation.
Dang, that's the only one that's acceptable.
So my mom is a joke gift for Christmas.
What?
Let's
Yeah.
sigh. Why can't human males be more like this?
Okay, there we go.
Paul Rich and handsome are no longer young
No.
boys. Now you have to be a 9-foot-tall creature from Greek mythology with a 13-inch. I never want to hear from another
Only 13?
100 books in a year. If this is the kind of slop they are consuming.
Yeah.
Well, Ronald, man detective.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys, I mean, you had guys pre-ordering the Little K OnlyFans for 7 years. When she turned 18, you do the math, right? And so, like, I do think that it's just bad, bro. Like, it's bad out there. Like, things are getting crazy. And you know what I think? I think it's just about to get worse.
America. It's great to live in a country where I can casually enjoy cozy erotica
Yeah.
of a young woman who builds her way to financial security and true love with a minotaur.
And also, wait a minute. By the way, so all of the women buying this, their fantasy book is basically them jerking a guy off for money. That's it? I feel like, it's one of those things where the more things change, the more they stay the same.
This is what freedom looks like, and I intend to fully
How about that?
before the Supreme Court takes this right away next. If this is what freedom looks like,
Yeah.
I'm really rethinking my stance on freedom, not gonna lie.
I told you guys. I told you guys.
The monster movement. We are going to make 2020 look like a picnic.
Yeah.
Okay? Bulk matters. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That out. Editor, edit that out. Women are going to be making up Animal Farm now. Like, where's the horse? Some of you people always sort of.
Yeah, they're watching. Yeah, they're reading another type of Animal Farm.
Apologies. This
All right.
book has way too
Back
many
at it.
songs. Some of you are lying.
Number 4 favorite. I thought she would be at the bottom.
No.
Scarlet Suit's playing a great mood. Wait, what? How'd you get all these skills? Okay, I see. Only got 9 skills. But still, though, look at this. Look at this. That's fine. I'll probably end up racing against them tomorrow. Hoarded by a dragon. What? Gotten by a gator. Getting it on with the gargoyles. Book 1. How many books are there? Jesus. Wait, what? That can't be real.
This is insane.
That is insane. Mothman. Wolves in the what? That is insane. The wolf in the tavern. The wolf in the tavern is crazy. That's hilarious. Pounded by produce. That's hilarious. It's got the book has 2 tomatoes and a cucumber standing like the cucumber's in between the two, you know what I'm saying? Making that kind of gesture on the front of the book. And somehow this is getting sold. Like just as regular literature, not as X-rated literature or nothing. It doesn't make sense. So you mean to tell me this is what? No. Okay. I don't know. I don't know shit. Say I don't know shit, right?
To like making butter or something like that, right? Like taking care of chickens.
All right, Hishi. It's your turn. Cause yeah, Taiki's in position over there.
My favorite part about this is that I don't even know if there is a husband there. Like because maybe it is, right? Maybe it is, but it could just be her talking to herself.
Sister, and she got stuck in the water
There
and
is
she
a-
again. Well, you know, TikToker.
I don't know. I hope not.
They activated those a little bit late, but it's okay. As I expected from the silent Suzuka.
Just a website for a bunch of fat women to complain about men. That's all. That's all there is to it. I mean, it's not you're not gonna read anything interesting on here. That's all there is to it.
Skibbity Riz. You
It's like
okay.
basic operations.
I knew somebody was gonna do that. I knew it. They look, they were in the graded league last time. The last 2 CMs. They dropped down. True. Yeah.
Yeah, but the difference
Yes, we
is
have.
they do it in incognito mode.
Exactly. God, that's the big difference. We do that shit incognito. We be trying to hide it on the computer. We be trying to go in the incognito tab as teenagers, you know what I'm saying? But like buying books, like you can't hide books. You know what I'm saying? Like so wow. So girls were just walking around with this, reading this in school. So this because some of those books I recognize. Bro. I saw some they got some of these books in the library. At my old high school, they got some of them books in the library. I've seen them. The Wolf in the Tavern is definitely in the library at my high school, for sure. I know it is. That's how I know. I've seen that picture of the wolf with the girl before. I've seen that particular picture. It looks like a Beastars episode, but instead of a rabbit being there, it's a girl. Holy crap. Taiki. Woo! Taiki. Woo! Holy Jesus. And then you activated it. Good gracious. What was this? Bro. She went from back here to up there. At the mid race. That wasn't even the early race.
Lives. Okay, so this is the thing: is that the reason why it annoys me is because these are the same ones
That are trying
liking
to, yeah.
tweets that are trying to tell developers of video games that people shouldn't expect to have attractive female characters. And the reason why, here's the reason why, It's because
All
they're
right, let's see
fat
what we
and
do.
old, and they don't like seeing young, attractive women because it makes them feel insecure.
Mhm.
That's the entire reason why.
100%.
There's no fine print. There's no other reason.
100%.
That's the beginning, middle, and end of what their problem is.
That's why you don't see a
That's
lot of.
it.
That's why you don't see a lot of girl gamers play a lot of fantasy RPGs that are popular with guys. Why is that? Because just like this game, right? Look at the physics. That's not appealing to females, as far as I know. It might be to some, but for some reason, to most, this makes like a lot of women I know feel insecure. Like just in general, like just looking at younger women all the time makes them feel older, which, I mean, I see younger guys all the time. Like literally that's my job. It's training younger guys to do the job I used to do. Like, so like that's my 9 to 5. So it's like, I don't know. I never feel any different about, seeing a younger guy. Like I'm not looking at a younger guy going, "Oh man, I wish I looked like that," now. No. Why is that? Most of the reason is because I keep my own self in shape. So I have no need to want to look like anybody else when I made myself look the way I wanted to look when I was a teenager. So look, in middle school and high school, I had a gut. I was big. I had a lot of stretch marks. Still got them. Don't believe me? Still got them everywhere. Right? Still got that fold of fat at the bottom of my stomach, right at my belly button. That whole line across there, it won't go away. It never goes away. But still got it. Point being is when I was that age, I wanted a six pack. Right? So I was insecure about seeing not younger guys, but older guys with six packs and being ripped and shredded, you know what I'm saying? And confident and going up to talking to girls and girls being like, "Oh my gosh, you're so muscular. You have a six pack." Yeah, that can, yeah, I see that. Now I can see that with that being said, I can see how girls would feel the same about seeing younger girls constantly, you know what I'm saying? Or flawless figures constantly in a voluptuous manner. You know what I'm saying? To them, that feels unobtainable, right? To get a shape that's a slim waist, you know what I'm saying? Slim waist, big hips, slim waist, you know what I'm saying? Apple bottom jeans. Anyways, uh, yeah. But they can achieve anything they want. Just like guys can go from being a fat slob to a ripped giant, girls can go from being whatever they are to being slim thick. Like it's not an impossible thing, it's just a hard thing to do. And you gotta stay committed yourself. You can't look to everybody else to keep your confidence up. You gotta keep your own confidence up. That's the hard part. You gotta make yourself get up and go do it. Whatever it is. Whether your objective is walking a mile every day or 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and jogging a half a mile or something, whatever it is. It's never easy.
And she sent me like a fucking like 7 pages of like some erotica story that she wrote about the two characters. I was like,
Oh, there we go, Hishi. Push it. There you go, Condor. Push it. Taiki, you getting blocked on Marzinski back there. Marzinski back there. Who got a block of Marzinski, bro? Who is that? Who is that with the block of Marzinski? So wait, that's me and that's me, right? Well, this is me, right? One. So yeah. So she beat Ishin by 1.5. So ultimately, what I'm realizing with these two, if she double ults, then she's gonna win by a lot because she got, man, Shadow Break is broken. Okay. I don't know why nobody uses Shadow Break, but you should be. Shadow Break is pretty broken. I use it on her and she wins. If she crocs it, she either wins or she does what she just did with Pasa and come in second. And with Pasa, her ult is just by itself, her ult is ridiculous. I think I got her with Redshift though. I think she might have Hishi's ability. No, that would be, bro. I could rebuild her and give her Shadow Break too. Both of them have Shadow Break. Oh man. That would be tough to beat. But we got one more round left in the tournament. Nah, not gonna do it.
I bet it's higher than you think.
I mean, I might try tomorrow. I don't know. I might just do it tonight. Just go ahead and knock it out. There he is. Is that the dude from Silent Hill? That's one of the monsters from Silent Hill. With the giant metal head casket thing on, where you can't chop his head off. Yeah. Still don't know how that guy's invincible. That guy's pretty much invincible. He's annoying as shit. The definition of berserker. Plus, also, how does he see you? That's another thing I always wondered. How does that thing even see you? Like his head is in a casket. Like, does it have holes in it so we can see out of it? From what I can tell you, no. But apparently it does. You know what it is. Oh Lord. No, it sounds like a sex party. That's what it sounds like. Oh Lord. Ooh, they are blocking hard. That Daiwa no Giri cap is blocking hard. Well, Fantasy and Haitian's still gonna try to make a move. Is she gonna try to go up the middle too? Or is she gonna try to swing on the outside? Let me see. Oh, she's trying to go outside. Okay. She might win it actually. Let's see. Oh, King Halo. Oh, King Halo. Scoot. King Halo with the scoop, bro.
Say this a lot, right? Because it's not a big like.
We didn't get out in front of her. I've seen it.
It doesn't matter to me. Like, it's not like if somebody touches me in a certain way, it's gonna make me gay, right? So like, I don't really give a shit. But like, you're not supposed to do it.
You're not supposed to do it.
Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Actually, like, it literally, like, whenever it happened, I was just like, okay, well, all right. Well, anyway, I'll see you later. And I was like, well, you want to get a hot dog? Like, I didn't even think about it. Like, straight up, I never thought about it. Yeah, I I never even
Uh,
I don't know, like, maybe I'm a weird guy. But like, yeah, no, there's a lot of inappropriate touching that happens at all kinds of conventions like this. Like it's
yeah. When's the last time you
serious
went to a con? When that? Oh man, go to a furry convention. Watch what happens. I watch them sometimes. Like, and see what the convention is actually about. And yeah, nah, it's just a bunch of people walking around. Usually, I chose not to watch the raves that were on that they did during the little whatever. Because I'm like, okay, if they're already in costume and they're in there dancing, that means everybody is like pouring sweat inside those costumes. That means those costumes are, they have to be dirty, right? Like, if you're sweating all the time in them, and it's like, those costumes look like they're hard to wash. Like, they look like professional costumes, you know what I'm saying? Not something you can machine wash. Does that make sense? Like, there's like wiring attached and like chicken wire attached to it, and like to make certain shapes, and like, how do you wash that? I don't know. And then fabrics glued to stuff, and yeah, like, how do you wash that? How do you clean that? Oh, we just gonna block. We just gonna block the other front runners. Okay, go Hishi, go Hishi, because I don't think Taiki is gonna be able to hold Daiwa behind her. Daiwa's probably got 1,000 speed. It's a 2-star Daiwa, so it's really fast. I know that. Oh, Taiki is holding her off. Ooh, Vodka's running with me. We edged her out, baby. That was a good run. We edged out Vodka by a head. And then we also came in third. First. Yeah, wait. That says first. Oh, that's me? I thought we was off the board. This whole time I've been reading the board wrong. Okay. I've been reading the board wrong this whole time, bro.
like asked by somebody like this. Like every time that it's happened to me, I just ignore it. I just ignore it, and then like I don't even think about it. But yeah, I mean, if other people don't like it, I mean, like I stick up for other people that get made uncomfortable. Absolutely, I have to. Right? I mean, was it mostly dudes? Yeah. I mean, like there was a couple of situations where it wasn't, but like yeah, it's mostly I've had dudes grab my dick multiple times. Yeah, it's just how it is. Sure. Mostly guys.
No,
I'm just
does
saying,
not
that's
make
how
it
it
better,
is.
bro.
That's what you mean dead ass. Yeah. Yeah, no perfect.
Sometimes weird shit happens, but honestly, I can't believe the dark romance crowd is out here acting like this. Like, me and my buddies are persons are more respecting of consent and bodily autonomy. Get together, y'all. When these furries are calling you out for being free,
That's valid.
like,
Oh.
something has gone horribly wrong. Not only you put the men at this book talk convention assaulted, but women were also assaulted by women.
I would have never guessed. Wow.
Including a performer reported being abused there as well.
Oh.
And an author there said she was groped and dragged away from her friends and said no matter how many times she said no, quote, my words did nothing. May I remind you this is a book convention, okay?
Yeah, I guess not.
Books. Literal BDSM clubs are more respectful than this.
Yeah.
There needs to be more studies on how this stuff affects
Well, I
women.
think it's also because like they don't really have any expectation for it, right? I mean, like if you're certain women with rock stars, women are far more sexually aggressive than dudes as a collective because it's cute. I think that the reason why is because women see it as more socially acceptable, and it is. It's generally more socially acceptable in our culture for women to be sexually aggressive than for men to. And I think that there's a lot of logical reasons for that. Like, for example, like men can, like, basically a man can always physically control that. Like, whenever a man is being physically aggressed on by a woman, 99 times out of 100, he can, at the end of the day, control that level of aggression. Whereas when a woman is being physically aggressed on by a man, sexually aggressed on by a man, she can't control that for obvious reasons because women are smaller, right? And so that's it. And so, like, I get it. Like, I know the reason why. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. But it's like there's a lot of people, and you guys know this, you've been in a situation like this, like something happens to you, and like I'm the kind of guy, like I'm not, I just like, most people just are shocked by it happening, and they just let it happen. If he does that, it'll become a joke, and he'll get mocked. Well, that is another thing, is that guys that don't like it, then like women are like, what are you, gay? What are you, gay? And then simultaneously, they're talking about how much they love gay people. Like, well, why are you, if you love gay people, then why are you using it as an insult? What's wrong with you? It's so weird, isn't it? Who called you gay? Everybody in middle school. I actually, my mom caught me looking at porn. Yeah, I was 11. I just got the internet. Really, the internet was, I was the first person with the internet in my neighborhood. And so, mom caught me looking at porn instantly. And so she asked me, she said, why? And I managed to guilt trip her, and I said that I had to because everybody in school was bullying me, calling me gay. And she actually bought into it. She didn't get mad. Like, I still feel like, I mean, bro, like, I was, bro, like, and I just came up with that shit, right? Oh my God, I was smart. Like, really, it worked. You're gonna lie? I mean, well, you gotta, the thing is that if you're lying to, I can't say, I hate to say this, but if you're lying to a girl, the best way to do it is to emotionally manipulate them. If you can activate their emotions on something, you can tell them anything that they want to hear, and you can get them to believe it, right? And so that's, I learned this, I was like fucking 6 or 7 years old, because like I would lie to my teachers, like all of my female teachers, I just lied to them and just immediately fucking get it, right? But then, like any guy teacher, I tried it. He's like, no.
No.
No, why'd you really do it though? And that was it. It doesn't sound good? No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound good. But whenever you're 8 and 7 years old, that's it. You're 6 or 7 years old, right? There you go. Hey, that's how liberalism works? Well, you know, hey, I didn't say that. I did not say that. That's a comment I read in chat. Okay? You have to say it out loud. It's a secret. Yeah, that if you want to do that, emotional manipulation works extremely well. And you know, like I found out at 7 years old. Okay, like I don't still do that. Okay, by the way, I never do that, but not like and not in such a long time. But you know, as a kid, of course.
Brains. Because clearly some are unable to tell the difference between fantasy and reality.
Yeah.
Ivy Lipton, a doctoral candidate in human sexuality, actually wrote about this for EV Magazine.
Yeah.
I don't know what a doctoral candidate in human sexuality is, but she's hot, so I trust her.
Yeah,
Brain
she's right.
orgasm. Dopamine release during climax is a powerful conditioning agent. What you repeatedly fantasize about becomes necessary for arousal. If your erotic imagination centers around monstrous violence and submission to non-human entities, your brain is reprogramming itself to crave just that. It's not empowerment, it's neuroplasticity at its darkest.
Well, I mean, fuck. I mean, I didn't need the wizard to tell me. I could have told you that.
Scientists, psychologists, and the general public often state that men are visual and women are emotional. When it comes to sex, men can be turned on instantly by a single image to spike their mood, and women need to be turned on emotionally to get in the mood. So it stands to reason that for men is visual and for women is in the mind. I'm not equating porn to smut novels because one is a video of two people actually having real sex and the other is.
I think she's right about that. There's even a term for this, and you know, it's like I always wondered, like, why is it that every woman isn't a lesbian? Because, like, I think a lot of guys are ugly. And it's like I don't know how's this ever going to work out, but you know, a lot of them actually like guys because of their personality. It kind of ruled me out, but you know, I've learned that over the years.
is, well, just words on paper. I'm, however, talking about the effect on the consumer. We know watching porn is bad for the brain. That's been proven and only rejected by
No, I mean, this is the kind of thing, these are my unfiltered thoughts when I was in middle school. Really. And, like, the only difference between, I think, me and a lot of other people is that I just say it. I just straight up say it. I think that a lot of other people think and wonder the same fucking things, but they don't want to say it because it's embarrassing.
Don't want to give it up. But is reading smut bad? You might say, duh, that's the whole point. Okay, fair enough. So let me rephrase, is reading smut harmful?
I think it's probably like everything else where if you read a lot of it and you hyperfixate on it and you use it as a escape or a replacement for real life, it's bad, but it's not bad if it's done with a degree of moderation, just like fucking everything else. Let me guess what the answer to this is, okay?
Shame people for things that are wrong, immoral, or harmful? In my line of work, I've been told many times that shame has no place in sex.
Well, I think there's a few cases it does.
To my brain, for 2 seconds, it's clear that line of thinking is nonsense.
It's bullshit.
Infants should be shamed, bestiality should be shamed, pedophilia should be shamed.
That was what I was thinking of.
I'm not equating monster smut with these things, but there are 50 Shades of
Well,
Dark.
I mean, monster smut and bestiality.
What? It's
Really,
the same thing.
what really is the difference? I mean, like this is like six and a half dozen. You just changed it.
Excuse me.
Like, what are we doing?
Right, so to speak, along the spectrum of harmful. Conditioning your brain and body to associate pleasure with monsters, slavery, or sexual violence is not healthy.
Yep.
Basically, they're cooked. Like, women are cooked. They are frying your brain.
Yeah.
It's a pipeline, right? It's like the infamous evil alt-right pipeline. You know, you start watching Shoe on Head, Owning the Feminists in 2015, and then in 2025,
You're watching.
right? You know.
I was gonna say you're watching me, but yeah, there could be that too.
All right, pipeline. And this one's like you're reading Morning
Yeah.
Glory Building Form, and the next thing you know, your Mrs. Hands, right? Just say nothing.
Man, I bet there's like 50 people in this chat that knows what she's talking about. And I am one of them. We watched that, me and Dylan and my friend David and my other friend Dylan. I remember we watched that in chemistry class whenever we were in 11th grade. It was a video of a man that let a horse fuck him so hard it killed him.
What?
4 garlic sauces, so many sauce benefits. The new Papa Dip, I told you to Papa John's.
That's crazy.
Shows how accidents impact price. Shop the all-new CarMax.com.
Yep. He died. Yeah. High school was crazy. We had a lot of fun in high school, man. Like, I'll tell you that. Good times, yeah.
Oh, just say no to monster. Well, why is monster smut so popular with women in particular? Like, you rarely see the opposite, and when you do, it's just
I
like,
think you do. I think you see a lot of the same thing. I think that there's a lot of guys that like there's a lot of like weird stuff that guys are into with women, but it's also, I think the reason, well, I'll see her reason. Like, I think the reason is the inner, like the anonymity kind of it.
a girl with cat ears
Yeah,
and
cat
bangs,
ears,
or
sure.
like 10-foot tall, dummy mummy vampire.
Yeah, that's a good
giant.
one.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, I
women are
like
like,
that.
I want a pollution monster from Furry Gully. So,
Okay, I mean, yeah, there you go.
Reddit asked this very question. Let's see the responses. Why do you guys like monster romances?
Asking for a friend, yeah.
Several reasons. One, human men are quite often terrible. Romance books with human men are already partly fantasy, but monsters just takes the fantasy bit further. Two, it's sort of human nature to imagine relationships with
No, it ain't.
paranormal beings and creatures.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay. Okay, Lilith. Great.
And doing it in literature and art for
Yeah.
centuries. It's just gotten a lot more graphic now, lol.
But no, every time where it happens, when the girl, like the Minotaur, for example, the reason why the Minotaur existed is because there was this girl, and Poseidon wanted to fuck the shit out of her, but she didn't want to. And so because of that, Poseidon got mad and made her attracted to a cow. Like, that's what happened. It's not like this was, was it Zeus? I thought it was Poseidon. Okay, I got it wrong.
Unique body forms, such parts, and so many different kinds.
Unique body forms.
Very mean, terrifying creature, is sweet to her, kind, takes care of her, protects
Yeah.
her, works hard.
She's special. She's different. She's special. Of course. How could I not have predicted this?
Etc. Maximal escapism, minimal association to real life animals,
Uh-oh.
patriarchy, misogyny, and oppression of women, etc.
Maybe we might have to bring a little bit of that back, huh, guys?
Because the monsters are less dangerous than dating actual men.
Okay.
Fat women of color. Modern,
Oh, Lord.
contemporary, and even fantasy romances are hard to click to because they are almost always about thin white women and just too realistic. And romance in real life is not always attainable for fat women of color. In monster alien romance, though,
This someone, a Nazi could have said this.
women and just too realistic. And romance in real life is not always attainable for fat women of color.
Can you imagine how much trouble I would get in if I said that? Wait, they'd be mad at me. I would get in trouble if I said that.
In monster alien romance, though, my size doesn't matter, and it's easier to get into that headspace and enjoy it. I'm sick of the men on Earth and looking for some variety. Non-humans haven't betrayed and hurt me, so they feel like a safe haven. If that makes sense. Plus the unusual. Monsters have big, fun-shaped cocks. I like
Wow. That's great.
A lot of women's fun, especially monster fun, is about
Oh, man.
domination, force breeding, non-consensual consent. Women are like conquered and taken and overpowered by these monsters.
Yeah.
And I think many of these women are reading books containing monsters and not men because masculinity and dominance in men have been completely
It's been seen as
demonized in modern society. But the truth
Well, they
is,
say that, but like anytime, the thing is that this is my opinion is that I think women like to have men that take charge, but not necessarily take control or take lead. Like I think people like having somebody else lead them, but not necessarily tell them what to do. And I think there's a lot of people that either do both or neither.
is many women still agree. You see, the monsters in these stories have those like dominant masculine traits that women like so much, but they're not human men. They have all these traits women desire.
No, somebody brought up a good point. And see, remember, like in Mario, it's like, how is it that Princess Peach always keeps getting captured by Bowser? Like, what are the odds of that? Like, I don't know. There's like no way that's what happened, right? I mean, there's just no way.
Out the problematic baggage human men bring without being the men they hate or are told to hate. It is the perfect guilt-free slop. But they don't just want a wild dominant man. They want to tame a wild dominant man. Similar to when a man sees an Arho with a nose ring, you can save her from her. You can do it.
Oh, you can't. Number one. And I think it's also the power fantasy and it's an ego trip, right?
It's that this guy that has everything and he's like really popular and successful and all these other things, he's gonna change what he's doing just for you because you are special. That's what it is.
Won't backfire and ruin your life. Go for it. Go talk to her. With many women, there's this desire to like.
Yeah, there was actually a friend of mine sent me a link to a tweet that a crazy ex-girlfriend of mine made recently. And I was going through her profile. This was last night. Not a single fucking thing has changed. Like nothing changed. Yep.
Danger and aggression, but also
What's the tweet? Doesn't matter.
To tame that danger and aggression. The desire to be that special woman who can melt his heart. You see, my dragon boyfriend could rip me to shreds and kill me instantly, but he won't.
Because you're special.
But
Yes.
honestly, at the end of the day, just like the video I made about the anime girl in a wheelchair, where men were saying
Yeah.
this is the average male fantasy, and a bunch of women were like, "You want a disabled girl?" But in
Of course.
reality, it was just a distilled manifestation
Yeah.
of the average male fantasy, which is to protect and provide for a sweet woman and save her. This is like basically the flip of that, right? This is just the distilled manifestation of the female fantasy. Men are seeing this and they're saying, "What do you mean you want to milk a minotaur?" When in reality, it's just to have a big, strong protector and provider swoop you up and save you. And like I said in that video, they're basically both the same fantasy. This is a tale as old as time. The princess being saved from the dragon by
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
a knight in shining armor.
Yeah.
Whether the dragon be a wheelchair or student loans, But in this case, the woman is being by the dragon.
That's right.
Sits in the corner and watches or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not that deep. There are some hungers better starved than fed. And maybe as women, for the sake of society, we have to starve our hunger for minotaur.
I don't think there's a problem with girls looking at this shit. It's fine. This is the problem. See, the issue is that the kind of girls that do it, like, you have to understand that, like, every girl that probably, most of the girls that are getting into this, there's probably, like, already been, like, 5, like, this is, like, stage 7 of having a problem, right? And so, like, this girl's already gone through 6 other stages of having problems. So, like, by the time that you get to this stage, I think that really, I mean, you might as well just do it at that point. Right? Yeah. I mean, this is, mental illness. Yeah, you already cooked, bro. Like, that's it.
Yeah, that's the moral of this video.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So what do you guys think? What is your theory? Why is the monster romance genre so popular with women in particular?
I think it's really simple. I think women just like it because, again, like, they get to, it's I mean, she's right. It's kind of like the like quintessential male-female fantasy, like, of the power dynamic without the guilt of it being with a guy.
Who is your weirdest? Hear me out.
Oh,
Be
God.
honest. I don't want to hear no Lola Bunny, okay? You all know mine already.
That's...
What? What? Luna?
I
What?
don't know what I said. That's crazy.
It's not that he has an energy vibe.
Right.
Oh, never mind. And I will see you guys again really soon with a video.
Man, that's something special. Really, like, that's crazy. Wow. Oh, God. I don't think it's bad as long as it's fantasy. Yeah, that's the problem, though, right? What a great video. Yeah.
Bowman is a progressive, by the way. It doesn't matter. He voted for Hillary. He would have voted for Obama 3 times if he could.
You know what? I think she's telling the truth. I think she's probably right. Yeah, definitely. Great video. No, this was a great video. I mean, I've watched a lot of Shoe on Head videos over the years, right? I remember when she first started getting posted on 4chan in like 2010 or 2011 or something like that. And people were debating whether she was boxy or not. It was pretty fucking funny. So, yeah, she's been around for a while. And she an OG? Yeah, no doubt, man. And that was a long, long time ago. React to Charlie's unhinged video on Trump, please. I haven't seen that. I don't know what it is. It's about some brainwashing situation is crazy. I don't know what it is. I might look at it tomorrow. I don't know. But anyway, let's see. I will say about this, though, is that a lot of the people that get invested and, like, weirded out by a lot of this, like, weird stuff that people do, I think whatever you want to do behind closed doors, as long as it's consensual, I don't really give a shit. Like, you want to read monster porn, go ahead. You want to read weird incest anime, go ahead. I don't really care. It's not real. It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit, really? Like, am I really going to invest my time into trying to, like, micromanage what somebody does? They do it their own personal life. Really, and that's the way that I feel. Do it in moderation. Well, and also don't try to normalize it. This is the other big fucking issue that I have, is that you have a lot of these people that get into weird stuff, and they want everybody else to be like, yeah, totally, man. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, look at this lizard. Look at this big lizard dick. Oh, this is great. No, it's fucking weird. Like, stop trying to, like, make furry stuff stop trying to use furry imagery in public spaces. Stop trying to, like, have weird BDSM, illusions in spaces with, underage people. Like, stop doing it. But you want to do it on your own in your own little Discord group with the other 5 furries that are just as weird as you are. I think that's great. It's great for everybody. You're in your room and you're not fucking with anybody else, and I think that's perfect. But yeah, same thing with porn, it fucks up your brain. I don't know. I think porn is the same thing as anything else, where if you do it all the time, it's probably going to be bad. But if you do it sometimes, it's probably not going to be that bad. It's the same with almost everything. It's alcohol, drugs, a lot of things. And almost everything, like video games, like anything. In general, if you do something all the time and your life is being defined by it, then it becomes a problem. Like Matt, yes, of course. And so how much is too much? It depends on the person, really. I think that's it. I'll link you guys this video. Give it a like. This was such a good video. I love this. And people, what is this here? People take vaccines. They don't even know what's in them, yet they think gooning will ruin them. Okay, that's a bit different, okay? Like, it's not like there's a scientist that said, yeah, this book is 100% certified safe for you to goon to, right? So I think that's a little bit different. Publix Pharmacy is now in your neighborhood. Get in and out quickly by transferring your prescriptions to Publix Pharmacy. You can even bring your prescription bottles, and we'll make the switch for you. Find a nearby location at publix.com/newpharmacy. I got some really good people watching me, mate. So that makes it even harder. All right, but that's what I want, actually. I feel I'm often not challenged properly. Right, the axe properly. All right, one more time. I won once. There's hope. But that's which one is the other? Yeah, that's her. I have this one, as the mile has. I think I'm giving too much importance to power. I think I should have went a little bit less power and a little bit more
I have to learn anything here from that. All right, folks. Waiting. If you want to test your team, if you want to challenge me, making me lose, which is not that hard to be honest. I do know what to do. But I've seen some stuff that did impress me. Hey, they giving us up. All right, we filled in. All Ray's here. Sashibiri and Kingar. Okay. Gold City. Of all horses with the recovery. What are you recovering from, little bro? What you need to recover from is more wits. All right. It's okay. If she's your favorite again. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are you doing? It's touching you live on TV. No, that's not. What you need is to win. But yes, nowadays, having less than 400 win, I feel is suboptimal. The summer, the left, the iron, the shift, the mile, the shadow, the S mile. And should I be afraid of this left summer front? Not a thousands. I don't think so. I think I beat it. I think I'm look. All right, let's find out, folks. As long as someone wants to join in, just let me know. You can, I don't mind. I actually enjoy it. It gives me also good data. Thanks, Don. Oh, I got the lone wolf. However, I got a concentration out of Luxin, but did not get a lot of skill. Late stock on Godashi can be recovered. D-line burst. What are you doing, girl? Chill. Godashi's crazy again. Mom, Godashi's crazy again. You're not gonna trigger your ult, Godashi. She said it's fine. I got this. We are blocking the front, which is good. On your left, your speed, the will. Now we need to just not be nimble. Man, that nimble. The picture of my plancha. Oh, hold on, Godashi, that vodka is scary. She's holding on, yes. It's really funny that gold ship with this. It's so funny. Go old, go to...
On behalf of the 23,000 crew members that helped restore over 2.7 million power outages after...
Nike user about this something. Just goes up. Yes. Influencer does that. Good job, guys. Good luck on your match. All right, we still have people that want to fight me. If you did go, please give a chance to the people who want to join. If you've been waiting and you wanted to join, just say viewer, just give their space. Someone who hasn't gone and wants to. All right.
You have a peso Fujiseki. How's it working? My Gonashi is pretty alright, but consistency, to be honest. As long as Blokushin does their job. Alright, we got Zerzon in here and Fishbait. Oh, Fishbait, you're bringing the Blokshi too. Zerzon with the Smog Block and Strat. 1, 2, 3. 3 possible trigger for ground word. No A in mile. Not the power. Could be annoying. Could steal my first. A lot of stab. What are we doing here? Are we afraid? And standard. 400 width is good. 301 is good. Was there S? I didn't see. No S. And the useless debuff, nice nature, like we talked on the server. Fishbait with the A plus vodka. S. And the mile. Almost the 400, not quite. On your left, Furious. Who gives on your left? Oh yeah, you give on your left. Alright, second discount. Second discount, nice nature. Restaurant. Why do I keep on always mixing them? However, you do get the art that I don't have. And Ugly Cap. Everyone was saying that Ugly Cap is going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I'm not going to lie. I haven't seen her win much. 54. That's pretty good. All right, let's find out. All righty, folks. That is a perfect start for Blokushin. I do not think I fear this Great Falcon. The other Blokushin might be annoying, but we're 2. No way that this Great Falcon is going anywhere. Blokushin is a little bit crazy today again. Getting the 6. Acceleration for Brass Wonder. I'm losing the Blokushin fight. But as long as Great Falcon is not taking it. Alright. Blokushin doing with the raw dog again, guy. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, as long as you trigger skills, I don't care. Blokushin trying hard to continue blocking it to the end. The feet, the will. The left, the beeline burst. Holy shit, did you accumulate enough speed to beat El Condor Pasa? Steal it! No! Is that Zerzon and Condor Pasa? I would be really happy. Get beat by mine. Hey, yo! By the neck! Bro, I'm happy for you. That means that you have a contender to win this shit. Alright, but the shift, the ramp, like these skills are pretty good. And the 400 helps. But then again, it's crazy that you win without a mile S. And not even the top speed. Skills, man. Skills. Good shit, Zerzon. I'm really happy. If Chrome beats me, I'm not happy. If you beat me, I'm happy. I'm that kind of uncle, you know? I play favorites. All right, guys. Is there anyone else? That wants to test the Uma that didn't have the chance. As long as you want to try to test if you can win. If you already know that you can win, well, I don't know. Still trying? Okay, good. Then, Alba, I'm going until you tell me that you're there. Okay. Oroshi? Kenya also trying to join? Okay, perfect. So please, everyone, if you already went, give the chance. I am being weird and lost in my thought. There we go. I am eating my Leo. I've already started. I wanted to talk about it, but I'm really into doing races with you guys right now. I love room matches. Like, I do it by myself, guys. When I'm really super into testing, I align races. Like, I start one, I put it in public, I open another one, I put it in public, I open another one, I make public. And by the time I make 3, I have one that is ready. I look at it, I make one, I see one, I make one, I see one. It's good data for testing. All right, we have Casual here, and we got Niken. We're locked in. Ready to lose. All right, what we got here? Got the Focus, the Wet, the Front, and the Groundwork. I'm probably beating you. You don't have enough power. Still, the first T-Buff. Interesting. By the way, in Japan, when you say interesting, it means it's bad. No, I didn't. I'm not lying, though. The Japanese person is interesting in a kind of like disinterested way. They're like you give them food and go like, it's interesting. They mean it's bad, okay? All right, swinging my show. Are you afraid of something, little bro? You got enough stab. And the guts need to be into 301. No, but seriously, you guys have been doing too much media and long. 600, like, you're fine. You're fine. Even if they're a debuffer, you're gonna be fine. Really scared. And that guts, I'm telling you, I think it's you, Gamer, the way that you laugh. I think try to have it at 301. 2 males come out on the thumbnail? Yeah. We're manly as fuck. I'm glad that you noticed, Bowser, because I tried really hard to give my best cold ship emotion on that thumbnail. I posed. I took that picture just for Commander Smith. Because if I want a thumbnail that is recurrent, I need one that I have the same energy, face, smile, look, and Godashi. And in the end, I think it's pretty good. Oh, that is not you. Okay. And again, you said you trust in your Gold City? Bro, not with that wit, I don't. If I have something under 300 wits, I'm not gonna use it. You can't see the difference between their chance of. What, you're gonna have to rewrite that, bro, I can't believe what you said. All right, let's look it up. All right, I got the outer and the enclosure savvy. You're not very savvy, Goshi, because you're in the 5th. There we go. 6 is better. 7 is better. I do like 6. Eight you're losing. There we go. Location is doing her job. Grasswolder is a little bit in the front. Oh my god, go to sheet. Chill. Stay in the six. Stay in the six. Frobisher, Skirmisher. You got him fifth, so don't trim. Frobisher is blocking. Come on, Grasswolder. Brought all the skills. Hello? Mushy. Are you kidding? Oh! I think I stole that by a hand. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. I really thought that was the end, but then Grasswolder with no skill just went like, what if I won? So good. All right, we're continuing, I said, until Al gets in. I'm continuing. Okay. By the way, I'm not someone who remembered to say GG, but trust me, I say it in my heart every time, okay? GG every time we finish. It's just not something I've been conditioned into doing. I haven't played enough competitive games in my life. All right, let's try this once again. Al, get in. No, not public. What am I doing? Oh. I don't know what the hell is going on.
From the night skies over Kabul
Yeah?
to the rugged frontier of Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, a new war has erupted
Oh,
across
fuck.
the Afghanistan-Pakistan border this October. The roots trace back to 2021,
Ah,
when the Afghan
seen this before.
Taliban seized power in Kabul.
Oh, Taliban.
The Tehreek
That's great. I'm so happy to hear that after the 20-year incursion into the Middle East, that cost millions of American lives, billions of, actually that's not true, trillions of dollars, we've managed to, after 20 years, replace the Taliban with the Taliban. Thank God. Wow. I can't wait to pay my taxes next millions lives. Yeah, I feel like millions of people were killed in that war. Yeah, I absolutely think so. What do you mean? Millions of American lives? I don't know if it's a million American lives. I don't know how many people have died. But, collectively, yeah. I mean, because I'm not saying that. I mean, there's Afghanistan civilians. There's fucking Iraqi civilians that were killed. You said American lives? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, just lives in general. Not millions, but Americans, but yes, millions. Yeah, it was a lot. 146K. Well, that's less than I expected. I actually thought it would be closer to a million, given how long it was. But anyway, my point is that, holy shit, what a waste of time and money, right?
Taliban Pakistan, or TTP, to ramp up attacks from Afghan safe havens. Islamabad accuses Kabul of harboring over 6,000 TTP fighters, while the Taliban denies it. By early 2025,
Holy shit, look at this.
cross-border strikes became routine, with Pakistan launching operations like the February raid in South Waziristan that killed 30 militants, and March clashes at Torkham Crossing, forcing 15,000 residents to flee amid gunfire and border closures.
Wow. Someone to spend a year of my life there is a huge waste of time in American lives. I mean, I'm sure that like for some people there, maybe we helped them a little bit, but yeah, it's just horrible. October 8th. Yeah, this was when Pakistan attacked Afghanistan, I think.
Fast forward to October 8th. In Pakistan's Kurram district,
Yeah.
TTP militants ambushed a military convoy with roadside bombs
There you
and gunfire, killing 11 soldiers, including 2 officers.
Oh.
The TTP claimed responsibility,
That's a lot.
vowing to overthrow Islamabad
Jimmy
and
Colonel.
impose a caliphate.
So this is another religious war. That's another religious war. Oh boy. Because a caliphate, I mean, is there a secular version of a caliphate? I think that that's unique to Islam, right? And this is an honest question. Like, I think that that's like a unique Islamic term, isn't it? Yes? Okay, all right.
Pakistani forces retaliated immediately, raiding a TTP hideout in the Tira Valley and eliminating 19 militants.
So it was basically I don't know. I think this seems to me like, I mean, it's not the same thing, but it's like a lot of these wars, it seems like it's kind of like whenever people discovered the atom and then they're like, wait a minute, there's things inside the atom. And then you look even closer and there's things inside the things that are inside of the atom. And it's these concentric circles of like whose fault it is. And it just seems like whenever you really get down to it, these are problems that have been going on for generations.
Plus gun battle.
Yeah, the holy wars, exactly.
जिस मट्टी पे से उनको फायदा मिल रहा है
Soil that gives the most benefits to land and the people that benefit.
उनको फायदा मिल रहा है
You have to keep in mind that there's a lot of places in Afghanistan that are tremendously beautiful. They're amazing places. So maybe this is true. I think this is also part of true with the Pakistan-India conflict with Kashmir, considering that a lot of the places there are also some of the nicest areas in the two places.
Let me get you a cold one. Try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county.
You eat buffalo? I'll just check.
That's it. Yeah, buffalo.
It's not buffalo.
It's all right, man.
It's quite spicy. There are? Yeah, absolutely.
सर ये अब बर्दाश्त नहीं होगा हमें यकसू होके बिनासुल कौन जो है जवाब देना पड़ेगा इन लोगों को जो को प्रणाम चाहे वो हमारी या वो इसमें किसी को
I don't know, we're on the inside.
10 to 15 people will gather and attack. They'll specific attacks. One of our army bases.
उसका जवाब जो है हो सकता है सबको साथ कलेक्टर
It's the collateral damage. Yeah.
सबको पड़ेगा उनको भी पड़ेगा
One thing that I find to be like very dishonest about this, and this is just something that I've noticed a lot with a lot of these conflicts,
Excuse me.
is that a lot of the times it seems like these terrorist groups, in like an abstract way, they're kind of functioning the way that Antifa functions here in the United States, where these terrorist groups are obviously problematic, but at the same time, the people in charge in some cases view these terrorist groups as a necessary evil in order to push some sort of worldview or ideology or something. And so they effectively allow it to happen. So like a good example of this.
They allow it to happen so they can pay themselves. Because if you think about it, right? If the military just goes in and eliminates all the terrorists in a country, right? Like the Taliban, if they just go in and clear out all the Taliban and just erase them, what are they going to get paid to do in the Middle East then? You know, what are these corporations here that support the war effort and make guns and ammo and all this? What are they going to make? How are they going to make money? So.
To like an infinitely smaller degree is happening with Antifa. Like, I think Antifa is like a
You're delusional when it comes to Antifa. They have no connection to any form of government, even local. It's a bunch of mass people at bricks. You're missing the point. So people, you don't need a formal conspiracy when interests converge. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that the government is telling Antifa what to do. What I'm saying is that Antifa is a willing participant in achieving certain people in the government's goals. And I think that's what's happening with this too, in a lot of cases.
Enough is enough. ये आप जो हमारे सबर का पैमाना जो है पाकिस्तान की अफवाज का जो है हम अपनी
Stand adamant on this issue. Here we go.
और 100% जो है हम मकरूद हैं
We have people who refuse to stand by.
उन्होंने मुल्क पे हुए बस मुल्क की हिफाजत करके
I'm gonna
हमारी इज्जत में इजाफा करके
They actually
हमारी
told us
बहनों
to take a man from respect and standing.
स्टैंडिंग है उसमें इजाफा करके
And now the people of our country are scared.
हमारे
Yeah, of
यहाँ
course.
पे ऐसे
Absolutely.
लोग जो है उनको कंडेमनेशन करने के से कतराते हैं उनकी जो है
Scared to go against them? Yeah, who wouldn't be?
जो उनकी जो
Same in Germany, by the way, with Antifa. Yeah, I don't know.
उनके बात नहीं करते
into Afghanistan, targeting TTP camps in Paktika and coast provinces.
Do you think Afghanistan? Why would I think that?
Dropped
I have no
Kabul,
idea.
which the Taliban blamed on Pakistani jets
Look at this.
violating sovereign airspace. Locals reported
But we are pushing on this long grace.
I always think about this all the time, and I'm thinking to myself, like I look at videos of this.
We don't
and
even,
it's
we
like,
don't
oh my
we
God,
don't even
thank-
have
thank
300
God
stamina.
that, I don't live in a country like this. I feel like there's a lot of people
We
who
don't even have
realize,
300
like, how
stamina. So I'm realizing.
whenever you live, like, all right,
So late surges and insurgers only need about 400 stamina to be successful, from what I'm seeing, or about 350. Front runners need about 600 to be successful and stay in front. Copy. Okay. Got it. No, I got it. Got it. Nope, makes sense.
Fire on
They brought out the Toyotas.
across 5 provinces: Kunar,
Well,
Nangarhar,
if they're gonna run long races.
and Helmand.
Well, actually,
Clashes
no, I take that back. That's not true. Because I can get Dower to run front and with 454 stamina and Mach 4. So I'm going to lower that to 450 stamina for front runners. But as we saw with my Bourbon run, I had 469 stamina. And we still couldn't win or even come in the top 5. Well, actually, we did. We came in 4th. Couldn't come in the top 3.
Yeah, holy shit.
as of
Race time.
12, clashes along
Okay, not race time. Where's race time?
with Pakistan just last month.
Surprised, I didn't even know about this, but I do think that if the U.S. gets involved, we'll probably take Pakistan's side and advocate for them. But we'll have to wait and see.
Issued a statement expressing deep concern over the tensions,
Yeah.
calling on both nations to exercise restraint, avoid further escalation, and pursue dialogue, maintain regional
So nobody
stability,
wants to deal with that, especially against Pakistan. So
prioritize
nuclear
dialogue, diplomacy, and restraint to prevent broader instability.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much about it, right? I mean, a geopolitical bar fight where both sides fight, bow it out. Yeah, I mean, I think that's basically, and a lot of it probably has to do, there's a video I watched, a lot of people liked it. I mean, I haven't never watched a video on this channel before, but yeah, this is crazy. I had no idea this was even happening, right? And, yeah. India's eating popcorn and enjoying the show. Yeah, I feel like this is just a conflict that, it's just kind of going to go all, it's going to
Whoa.
but we'll see what happens.
Shatterproof. Oh, we getting that. I ain't never seen. Look, I know it's gonna be some crazy skills that I'm putting in this racer, but I've never seen Shadowproof. Who is my lineage? Where'd that even come from? She don't come with it, does she? We'll have to go look at that. Shadowproof, unless that came from. It had to come from her. Hold on. Lone Wolf. There it is. Boom. Okay. Oh. Okay, Narita Brown. Oh, okay. I got a new gold skill to add to my pace chasers. All right, all right, all right. I'm good with this.
So pathetic. I wonder then, is this just the industry's future? An endless cycle of nostalgic re-releases forever? No, I think the re-releases are a stopgap measure for video games to become based again. And
Yeah, because they're re-releasing old. So the reason they're re-releasing old games as remastered is because what they're doing is they're gauging the audience based off the reactions they're gonna get from these re-release games compared to the games that they put out now and what they think the audience wants, quote unquote. Honestly, I don't think they care what we want. It's just whatever the shareholders say, whoever put in the most money. That's what I think. But anyways, we're putting out the remakes to see how people are going to act towards it. See what the ratings are versus what the new games ratings are. Compare them and then go forward from there and go, oh, okay, well this is working. This is super popular with everybody, or at least a whole bunch of people. This type of story style, linear, not open world anymore, where they can concentrate on the actual gameplay. Because I think the problem with a lot of games is the games are just too big. Like, think about it, 61 gigs, 100 gigs for a game that's open world is ridiculous. That just tells me in my brain, when I see that, that just says you care more about the environment than the gameplay, or you care more about the character design than the gameplay. Gameplay is always secondary or third or tertiary. So I'm saying that's how I always read it. And it's true. I mean, you look at the games that are coming out or have been coming out since, like, let's say 2015, right? That's a good start point, I think. You see the games coming out ever since then, and almost all of them are what? Live service, open world. Some of them are gotchas, which are even bigger, like file size wise. The stories are bad or carbon copied stories from other games or past games, just like Pokemon, no exception. Pokemon is literally every single Pokemon game the past 10 years probably follows the exact same story with different characters, except for Arceus. I think Arceus is the exception. But all the rest of them follow the same exact story. You're a trainer. There's already a pre-established good trainer, and they're your rival and your friends. Uh, Evil Corporation is there, whether it's Team Rocket or Team Galactic or whatever, and you gotta stop the organization and save the legendary Pokemon, and it's like the exact same. You know what to expect, and you know where not to go to advance the story. So, like, like you innately learn very early on that you can make the game really easy for yourself by literally just hanging out in a semi tough area and just grinding for a couple hours, just fighting Pokemon, going to the Pokemon Center, going back, fighting them again, going to the Pokemon Center, going back, fighting them again. Like, so, and it's the same every game. Like, anytime with, and it's crazy because with Nexomon, for instance, that's on Xbox, I cannot do this. Like, you can't just like hang out in the area and just grind and then think you about to beat them. Nah, you got to have certain skills and a certain team set up to beat certain gyms because just like with Pokemon, different gyms have different setups or puzzles that you have to defeat before you face the gym leader, which I always thought was kind of dumb. But then the second Nexomon game that came out, which is also on Xbox, you play them both. They're both really good. The stories are not the same, not Pokemon carbon copy. But I mean they kind of are, but you know what they was going for. Hold on a second. There we go. I'm about to say, is this next turn or this turn? It's early. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, it's just they set up a little different in the second one. First of all, the characters look a lot better. Everybody's 3D instead of 2D or 2.5D. And then on top of that, the gyms, you don't have to do the puzzles no more. You literally can just walk up to them and challenge them without. I mean, you still have to fight everybody before you fight the gym leader, but like they literally line up on the sides like you would think in a gym and go, all right, I'm gonna fight you first, and then I gotta fight you, and you gotta beat all of them before you fight the boss, or the gym leader, which you can fight them in any order. That's the best part. You don't have to fight like the first one, then the second one, the third one. You can go all the way to the fourth one. But if you beat the fourth one and you try to fight the big boss lady, she gonna tell you, or he gonna tell you, now you gotta finish off the rest of the squad first before you fight me. Straight like that. And they're tough gyms. Like, I'm a seasoned Pokemon player, but dang, those gyms are crazy. I mean, like one of the last two gyms, I think. Yeah, they're insane. Put it.
I think people really just want to see the cinematics in a better quality. Like even with Warcraft Reforged, I think that's what a lot of people were looking forward to. It's like, I think a lot of people were hoping that they were going to show like the Illidan Arthas fight and then reimagine it. But they did the laziest, worst possible thing imaginable.
Now, this is where you get some solid examples. Take Capcom's Resident Evil
Reforged,
This
yeah.
one really specifically cited tank controls. Basically just saying gamers of a younger age would probably struggle with them. And yeah, can you imagine the Zoomers and the Gen Alphas trying to do tank controls like original Resi? That would be mad.
Bro, they would not.
Change too much.
The original, them trying to play our game. Oh man, imagine Gen Alpha or whatever they call themselves trying to play our games on the original settings for our games, like PlayStation 2 settings, PlayStation 1 settings, Super Nintendo settings, NES. Like they would rage quit so fast. Like let them play Super Mario World. You know what I'm saying? Just something basic, right? Let Gen Alpha play Super Mario World. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. Don't tell them how to play it. It's pretty intuitive on how to play that game. It literally tells you if you can read, you can play it. And it's literally a 2-button game. So Well, I guess technically it's not a 2-button game. I mean, there's abilities, you know, but that's later in the game. They're not gonna get to that point. I remember beating Bowser in one playthrough because we ain't got no cartridge or save memory devices for the Super NES, and I remember beating Bowser and completing that game, and I was like, "Oh, finally." It took me like a whole week. I had to leave the game on for a whole week, and it didn't burn up, it didn't turn off, it didn't freeze, nothing for a whole week. It didn't overheat, nothing. Old game systems are crazy. New game systems will overheat and burn up in a month just from playing the games that's made for it. You know what I'm saying? Get the Ring of Death just for playing games that are meant to be played on it. You're not hacking the system, nothing. You're playing what was sold to you.
Especially once again, it's accessible in a digital format to audiences. You can't just keep hitting the re-release button. A company,
Unless you're
Boom, boom.
unless you're making Skyrim.
Or Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy. You can keep hitting the Final Fantasy works too. Well, this like the third time they're re-releasing the Final Fantasy Saga series. I don't even know what you want to call it, multiverse. Yeah, let's call it that. It's like the third remake of the Final Fantasy multiverse. Because what people don't realize, a lot of people, I shouldn't say what people don't realize, what a lot of people don't realize is that Dragon's Age, Final Fantasy, all that came out at around the same time in the 1980s. Yeah. Yeah, huh? That's when they were made. So when everybody played them on the PlayStation 1, a lot of them were remakes, including 7. And then, of course, they added in a few new ones. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty funny. We were playing re-releases back then and didn't know it because obviously, well, neither of my uncles had Final Fantasy games or Dragon Age games or Dragon Quest. I mean, I said Dragon Age. I meant Dragon Quest. I said Dragon Age. I said Dragon Quest. Quest, not Age. Well, there was a game called the Dragon Age, but it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't Dragon Age, what we know.
This is a top-down decision that's being made by the developer or the publisher, not necessarily the player. Like another good example of this is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, why do you have a house building simulator inside of Assassin's fucking Creed? You get to decide the color of the cat in your house? I thought you were supposed to be assassinating Oda Nobunaga. What the fuck is going on? And so I see this stuff. What? Nobody asked for this. What's this bullshit? And so I see this happen with all of these games. And I think to myself, it's just fucking ridiculous. The amount of mini games, little bits of bullshit, and all of these games. Assassin's Creed 2 is a similar thing, building your village. Maybe it was a good idea then, maybe it wasn't. I never played the game. I don't know. But I'll tell you with Assassin's Creed Shadows, it had no fucking business being in there, and it was development time, investment time, and you needed to have this in order to do functions in the game. So you needed to go to the house, you needed to upgrade the blacksmith because that allowed you to change traits on your weapons and on your armor. And it's like, what are you talking about? What is this? And so I see this happen, and it's very frustrating to me. And I think that a lot of gamers want to play video games. They don't want to play shitty versions of a movie. They don't want to play mini games that wouldn't have even been made as an arcade machine in the 80s. They want to play a video game. They don't want to play filler. It's just filler.
Look at my power. What, remember I told y'all last stream? I keep getting these triple numbers, man. I only get one where I just get sevens all the way across. That would be crazy. Just have 777, 777 all the way across the board. That would be insane. What would that character run like? Right.
So the deal with Dragon Age, right? That went through like multiple redevelopments. And I believe they did a reboot and then make the version we got in like 18 months. And that is a story that is just repeated across so many
Such a bad game.
games. Now a lot of that is because of
Incredibly
hardware,
bad game.
right? There's the game that
Really?
they planned, and they just keep on reboot.
I downloaded it. I'm going to play Dragon Age Vanguard. I didn't buy it. Everybody was talking bad about it. So I just waited for it to go to Game Pass because I knew it would. So I downloaded it. So now I'm going to play it and get my own opinion because I don't believe that it's as bad as everybody says it is. But I'm going to find out.
You already have a lot of the uncertainties defined.
Yeah, of course. That's going to be way
According to
because
No,
Blanks
just like a military general said that or invented that.
to the literal thing that they're remaking. And that is actually huge because one of the things we're pretty good at in this industry is, well, scaling up big production teams. One of the things we're less good at is effectively using all of those production teams. Some of that can be bad management, as seen in so many stories. Some of that can just be that games are extremely complex.
I don't think that's what happens. I think that this is something that is happening across all companies and especially inside of tech, where I think that there is a form of corporate entropy that happens that as a company is around for a long enough period of time, they start to bring on more and more people, and then more people bring on more people, and then the company becomes too big. I think this is what happens all the time. And it happens across industries, it happens in general.
Software development goes. They have so much design risk that with teams as large as Game
Bro, how do you know that? You're just a streamer? Well, because I founded and organized multiple companies myself. I've invested into companies. I have a degree in business. And I'm also not a fucking retard. I can see that whenever Elon Musk fires 80% of Twitter and then Twitter stays the same and it still turns on and works the same as it did, and in fact it gets better, I think that's pretty illuminating that, hey, maybe all the people that you fired didn't necessarily do anything. You don't need to be a genius to be able to see what's in plain sight.
It ended up being, it's hard
It's just me.
to utilize everyone.
That's just
and
me.
that's where I think the remakes and remasters actually can do something important. They can take away risk. That opens the door. Pretty amazing levels of polish. The best examples, of course, Resi 4, probably Oblivion. I'm sure you can name a few as well.
Yeah.
Here's the weird thing. It's not just successful.
I forgot you can kick in that game.
I just think that they're stupid. Like, I don't really take any offense to it, right? It's like if a dog barks at me, I don't ask myself what I did wrong. I'm just a moron. It's not something I would be like, oh, wow, I wonder what I did wrong. There's no reason to take care of that. Be serious about that at all.
Exists within an IP library can get a second chance. If a game was niche before, well, actually that niche could be far larger in 2025. And that's why we've been seeing companies hoovering up legacy IP.
Oh,
seriously. Embracer does it, Atari does it.
Then they shut down the studios.
Microids, they'll go with Microids.
Yep.
They do it as well. If you can sell die-hard fans of the old stuff,
The same
you can also
shit.
sell to new genre fans.
Call it
Seems that
FIFA.
be driving a lot of IP for right now.
Ooh, that's nice.
Ultimately, then, it's a perfect
Get them both to
storm.
800 is what I'm trying to
Either lower
do.
development costs or perhaps more efficient deployment of your capital because, well, you know, you're remaking a thing. You already know what the thing looks like. Even better for the rights holders, there's potential
It's easier to
outsourcing
do.
for upscaling and improvements. The likes of,
Yeah,
say,
Blizzard outsourced and a couple of other companies did. Usually outsourcing doesn't go very well, but it's quite common.
I can get left-handed and right-handed.
But with this new data that we've got, we can see that the audiences, we are just as responsible for all of this stuff happening because we actually do turn up for these games and we buy them.
Because they're
Do you know
good.
what? Whenever I think about my recent play habits, yeah, there's actually a lot of this in.
Well, also keep in mind, look at Classic WoW. I don't know if he's going to use that as an example or not. It looks like probably not. But like Classic WoW is a really great example of sometimes the old stuff was actually better than the new stuff.
Because it's being
There it is.
remastered. Recently, Last of Us Part 1 remastered. You know why? I not played it, wanted to play through it together. The upgraded version, as it turns out, while yeah, the multiplayer ain't there, god damn, it is gorgeous. And the gameplay updates have it playing slick as hell. It's a brilliant experience. And it proves the core of The Last of Us is as timelessly good as it always was.
Right there, with Epic Day Pass. Buy now and pay less abilities. Our lighting lives up to the space you design.
No more gross cold medicine.
I want you to feel better.
I want extra time where I'll walk.
Introducing the only children's medicated soft chew for multi-symptom relief. Prime Mucinex Children's Mighty Chew in new cold and flu.
So, embarrassing story, guys. I got hit with a medical bill recently, and I did not have enough money to pay for it. But a friend of mine mentioned that she got this $5,000 loan recently, and it
Give it a big new lick of paint, it'll just be the best version to play now.
Exactly.
The best case, it can be like when you get a new scan, a new remastering of a classic
Doesn't
movie
scam.
absolutely beloved that allows people to fully enjoy it, fully appreciate it on your hardware. I think that's honestly great for games. There's loads of games that I think shouldn't be relegated to the past, but there is
Yeah,
another.
Blizzard did this recently with remastering, not really like changing a whole lot, but bringing out Warcraft 2 again. They did the same thing. And yeah, it's also it's a money grab. It's easy money. It's good for fans. It activates old fans. It gets them back into the ecosystem. There are only positives.
Side to this, making
Only
new games
positive.
is more expensive than ever. And as an example of that, Shuhei Yoshida, who you may know for being fairly legendary within PlayStation for a long ass time, he was saying recently, he's not with PlayStation anymore, but that the single player games now cost so much money to make that they actually need the additional income from remasters and PC ports to
Maybe stop spending so much money on motion capturing people's faces and just focus on making a game rather than a movie. That's my opinion.
actually make shit viable. Now, theoretically, there is an upper limit here. You can't constantly remake old stuff because eventually you'll run out of it.
Sure.
And if there's any form of reckoning our industry is going to face, it's probably that senior staff have often been treated quite badly. There's been a lot of burnout. There's been a lot of people leaving the games industry. And in an ideal world, they are the people who make the new games using all of their experience. And in my
Yeah,
estimation,
you're losing the old baby boomer and Gen X super based developers that just all the old guys that used to make video games, right? You're losing all the old base guys and you're replacing them with Labubu millennials that are obsessed with like fucking DeviantArt and their furries. And so, big surprise, they don't make games that are as good as the original Quake. With Antifa, yeah, and they're part of Antifa. Exactly. Yeah, you're losing the wizards, and the wizards are being replaced with orcs.
you combine that with a lot of industry trend chasing, that's probably a large part of why a lot of new games just don't feel like they hit as good as games used to. Games, but when they're remastered, it sure does seem we all laugh up.
Yep.
By. Okay, what I want you to do is let me know what is your best and worst recent
Well, I gotta show you guys.
make a remaster. Once you're done with that, well, it's a company we need to talk about. It's called Bungie, because Aldama. I think they need a remake or remaster at this stage. But seriously, the situation's kind of dire.
Bungie's
Learn all
done.
about that. It's video next.
I mean, this is a great video. Let me link it to you guys. It's a Delaware video. Give it a like, give them a sub if you haven't already. And yeah, Fuck Bungie. Well, the best has to be Oblivion. Well, we gotta go back. See, y'all might not even realize how hard this went. Like, if I go back and I show you Oblivion remastered intro.
He's sleeping.
Watch this.
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. And for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, that doom swoops the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era, and the final hours of my life.
Right into what's happening. No long exposition, no huge explanation of all this stuff. Just 2 fucking minutes of absolute fucking cinema. Holy shit, that was amazing. Like, I didn't remember the intro at all. So, like, I was really kind of watching it for the first time whenever I played the remastered version. And I was like, oh my god. Like, this was insane. It was so fucking good, man. Yeah, actually, the ball's still a sense of entry. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, it was no goofball millennial humor, nothing like that. It was just fucking amazing, man. Yeah, Amulet of King's Star. Yeah, look at this. Interception of Patrick Stewart was worth to get the most iconic intro to the Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, exactly. It was. And like they went so fucking hard back then. And they're used to the other games. Like I'm trying to think if there's another good game intro that like really is a good example of this. But it's like I'm trying to think like Skyrim's better. I'm not really a big fan of the Skyrim intro personally. Diablo 2 intro. Um, it just the intro is peak too. Oh, Marius. Marius.
fucking good, man. Insane. Oh, sprinklers. There's no like fucking witty Marvel things. There's no little funny comments. It's just straight fucking raw aura. There's no slop, no fluff, no goofing. Just the raw, real shit. Just dude shit? Yeah, exactly. No retard, yeah, no message, no pronouns. No weird politics. So, yeah. I gotta say, this is a game made by guys for guys. I'm gonna say it. This was an absolute made for a guy game. Formula? Yeah. Dialogue is really good too. It's like I noticed that whenever I was like watching Rings of Power, and then I was comparing it to Lord of the Rings, and I was like, man, there's a pretty big difference here. Everything's so fucking dark too. And you got to admit, Blizzard really the new cinematic. They did it justice. It was good. This game went so hard, man.
She's leaving. You come on right here.
Witcher 2 intro? I don't know. This is so badass. I need to quit smoking, bro? Yeah, exactly.
Why did I follow him?
This is one thing that I loved about it. It was never even, why did I do it? It's just the way, that's the way it is. He's always, yeah. It was brilliant, yeah.
We traveled together.
Fucking badass. Absolutely fucking amazing. I love it. And so I forgot even, like, where was the other part of it? And I guess that was like maybe not it, but either way, some of these are just so fucking amazing. And I wish that, like, really, I mean, this is the kind of stuff that just is insane. It's so fucking good. And so, like, yeah, now the cinematic intro, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a number of other good ones, but like, those are two of them that I would give you an example for, right? Of like, this is the high quality stuff. Even like, I mean, you think about the Elden Ring intro, even, right? Like, that just, it's on a completely different fucking level. Like, I'll do one more, okay? One more.
In the age of patience, the world unfolds, shrouded by fog.
And this is the in-game cinematic. It's not a trailer.
Great grand, large trees, and everlasting dragon.
This peak is beyond peak.
And then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Peace
I remember watching this, playing this the first time. I was like, that's so good.
and death. Of course, light and dark.
I do think, by the way, the Oblivion one clears all of these. In terms of world, but this one's really good too.
And found the soul's lords within the flame.
You watch the sloppy one to see the contrast?
Heat, the thirst of the
I probably should.
the wish of rising, and her daughters.
Man. Imperial next? No.
Correction, check out this chewable mix. You know you don't have to come all the way to the pharmacy to get a prescription, right? There's a more private option.
So, what is it?
Here, well, online and see for my account.
Oh, yes.
So get
Two reasons why my husband was prescribed this dual action method. One, trouble getting an erection. The night kept ending before it had even begun. Two, trouble keeping an erection. Even once he was able to get an erection, he struggled to keep it up. Three, privacy. He didn't want to go through an awkward in-person doctor visit to get help.
I, 34 female, have been married to my husband for 6 years. Recently, he started losing interest in sex. I tried everything. Maybe he's just anxious. First of all, this is way more common than you think. Well, she's blaming herself, right? But maybe her man is having some performance anxiety. Good point. A lot of men are actually struggling with ED, premature climax, stuff like that. The good news is that it's treatable. Have you heard of him?
Oh my God. I
Just like regular mints. Heart mints are so discreet. My friends keep asking me for a mint, and I have to keep telling them that it's an ED treatment. Personalized treatment. Heart mints contain one or more active ingredients to treat ED, and Hims personalizes the ingredients and dosages.
Which is more important to you.
Do you want to delay your climax to last longer in bed? How often do your symptoms disrupt your sex life? How would you like to approach treatment options?
course I can. I'll never be the same. My husband is back.
I'm smiley, like I'm glowing.
To a whole new level. Will never be the same ever again.
It affects everything. I mean, your relationship is much better. I'm just got great energy.
Do your sex life a favor and don't wait.
Fill out the free online intake form to get started.
Shakespeare. I have no talent for waiting. In today's video, I'm playing NASCAR 25 Career Mode for the very first time as a hardcore F1 fan. Oh my god! Ah!
Let's see what this thing can do. Oh, what's the betting? We don't need perfect.
You don't need perfect, just fast and clean. Get this spotter. Get this guy in the F1 game, man. The motivation this guy's giving me. We're back by popular demand on NASCAR 25. This time, though, we are not just playing the game. We're going to be diving in to the career mode for the very first time.
If you ask any driver at a local short track, they believe they can get to the pinnacle of racing if they just have the right opportunity. But in racing, you have to create your own opportunities. If you're anything for me, it's driving away. Turning points in every career. And look at this. Turning points that will define your character and push you to greatness.
The Goodyear corporate called and said, "Can we see their NASCAR Subaru?" And I said, "Yeah. When and where?" Next thing you know, we're hauling the NASCAR 2,000 miles to Texas because when Goodyear asks to test your bad bird on their top secret proving grounds, you don't say no. You pack up snacks, you grab some fuel, and you hit the road. Now, the thing's some show pony with a rap and a prayer. This crusty barn find was abandoned for 27 years. And rebuilt into a fire-breathing, drug shaft napping, 200-mile-an-hour vintage.
With Chewy, get their mealtime match at a great price. Tiger is a ferocious hunter, and the best hunters prefer a meal packed with protein, like Moruba, with the real premium ingredients you can see. For low prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks.
The Goodyear corporate called and said, "Can we see their NASCAR Subaru?" And I said, "Yeah. When and where?" Next thing you know, we're hauling the NASCAR 2,000 miles to Texas because when Goodyear asks to test your bad bird on their top secret proving grounds, you don't say no. You pack up snacks, you grab some fuel, and you hit the road. Now, the thing's some show pony with a rap and a prayer. This crusty barn find was abandoned for 27 years and rebuilt into a fire-breathing, drug shaft napping, 200-mile-an-hour vintage stock car rental. We didn't build it to look fast. We built it to be fast. And today, we're gonna see if she will hold together long enough to do, well, attempt to hit 200 miles an hour in front of the very same people who built the damn tires. So this is gonna be one hell of a victory lap, or she's not talking about that. Oh my God. Now, we didn't just bring the girl to Texas with no surprise. We had to fix her up and make her look the part. You can't go 200 miles an hour without shiny stickers and race car livery. So, we give the car to our good friends over at AeroWorks, who completely transformed this beauty overnight in typical race car fashion in preparation for today.
And I am dropping her off now at AeroWorks in order to get a full Nosatec PPF race livery.
Got it all loaded up. Now you see the struggle. I'm getting my rounds. Good job, everybody. Thank you guys. Dude. Especially in the time crunch. I know it's a big car.
We're about to do something that has never been done before. We are going to run this barn-find NASCAR Superbird wide open on Goodyear's Proving Ground and see how far we can push this thing.
We're out here in chaos.
Texas. That's right, everything's bigger in Texas, even the racetracks. We got 8 miles to have fun today. And with that said, we need
You were coming and we had to get you some custom tires for your run today. And we're excited to get to you. Check it out.
Oh, thank you. I love this. Look at this terrain, you guys. Goodyear and Hoffman. This is so cool. Custom tires. Goodyear and Hartford. Look at that collaboration. And then check this out. It's the Superbird. It says bye. And if you are reading this back up for burnout, I think we'll have to test that a little bit later. Hopefully the gear isn't too tall to do a burnout, but I'm ready to pin that limiter at 9K and fully send it in honor of doing a burnout with these custom tires. This is a new rib too.
Yeah.
You guys got me a new wheel?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, thank you. It looks so much nicer than I thought it would. Yeah, how we pinstripe these was you held the wheel and I held the Sharpie really stiff. Oh, thank you so much. This is incredible. This is something you should start offering to customers who have different whatever they want on tires. You really should. Yeah. Wait, how many got in there? You just popping them out.
So that one is ceremonial. We'll actually get ready to go.
Thank you.
This
is incredible. So let's go ahead and get these installed on the first. It actually fits the Goodyear colors perfectly.
You just gotta throw it on with one hand like a NASCAR bid does. Which,
It took me like 50 attempts. Look at that.
that's pretty badass.
Folks here surprised me with a custom set of tires. I surprised them with custom Goodyear race livery on the NASCAR. Now here's the thing, guys. I'm competitive. And 1-to-1, that's not good enough for me. I am the surprise master. I am the police. So I have a trick up my sleeve. A custom race suit. Shout out to LMP for helping me with this insane timeline to get them done. I am so excited to show you guys from the surprise master herself, the queen. I built custom Goodyear
That's
race
sick.
livery.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, we got Goodyear, Mobile One, Return to Life. We got Goodyear on the back, and we got Return to Life down the sleeve. So I'm gonna put this on, and I'm gonna show the Goodyear from the table. Okay,
I'm dressed. I just got the right suit. Oh, you guys, it looks so good. Let's do a surprise. You're here right now and show them. I know they're gonna be excited. Thank you. Got a couple surprises up my sleeve. You couldn't be the only one.
Hope I don't ruin somebody's chances to get into the finals right now. That would suck. Okay, everybody's running good. We're staying beside Balakushi. That way she can't block us. We're not behind her. Somebody's running a Balakushi, and I know that's a Balakushi. Oh, I guess it's not. Okay. Oh, there's two Bakushins. That's okay, I got confused. Huh. The time is a little different with Maruzinski as the front runner, as the leader of the team. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely running Dawa tomorrow though. She's gonna be definitely my entry for tomorrow. I'm about to say, Condor, you got to fall back at some point. She used late surgery straightaways out the gate. Oh man. I mean, well, let's see. Hold on now, because there is this theory going around that characters be double using skills. So she could. We'll find out. If she uses late surgery straightaways again, that she can double you can double use skills. I've heard it, but I haven't really noticed it. I think I saw it once with one of my characters.
This is basically the end of the rundown. Yep. See, this is all the shutdown road here.
Okay. She don't have late surgery straightaways, possibly. We'll see if she does use it. Updrafters out of square, Russia, croc. Go with the flow. Navigation skills are important. I don't care what nobody says. As you see, she uses it literally every single race, and she kind of needs to because she's a late surgery. Look at Pasa. Oh, it's Pasa versus Pasa. It's Pasa versus Pasa. She doesn't know who the Pasa's own rival is Pasa. You just saying pasta over and over and over and over and over and over. Pretty funny.
You gotta run. You gotta run. 17. That was 17. One more time. There's no way you just went 17. No one's gonna believe us when we actually hit 200 with this time.
I wonder how fast I could run at full sprint. I wonder what my top speed is with one short leg and one long leg. It's weird when I run because like at first I like stumble a little bit, but then once I get in stride, like it really doesn't matter that my legs are different lengths by about 2 inches or an inch and a half. Doesn't make that big of a difference. But walking around, you can see it, and it's kind of funny because like people used to think I just walk around with a limp because I thought it was cool. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I wasn't limping because I thought it was cool. It wasn't a walking style that I chose. It just happened to be popular, which if you're not first, you're last. But if you're the only one on the course, are you first or are you last? Think about it. Think about it. That's the conundrum. That's the conundrum. If you're the only one on the course, are you first or are you last? You have to be one or the other. You can't be both. The conundrum. Your brakes are terrible. Jeez Louise. She has not fixed her brakes. I wouldn't go that fast in that car with brakes that sound like that. Holy crap. That was her brakes squealing. Yeah, that was the brakes. Hmm. And this is a stock car she's trying to race? I mean, she's going to. She ain't trying to. She's going to. I just don't know if it'll be able to stop. Paso with the win. Oh, Marzinski ran good that time. Sorry. If I'm ruining your chances to go into the finals right now, I apologize. I just want the carrots. I promise. And the content because I like racing other people in general. That's why I kind of wish, like I said, that's why I wish they did like not like room matches, but in a CM format. Like you can set it up in a CM format where you get, two other people, they get their characters, you put them all together, in a 5-race format or 3-race format or 10-race format, whatever you choose. And then y'all lock in and race. And you can change the race styles between races. That addition to the game would hold so many more players. I'm telling you. If they were to add that to the game, it wouldn't change the game, but it would just add so much life to the game. Being able to race in a CM format outside of CM. I feel like a lot more people, including streamers, would just do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how they would do their tournaments. I wish you can just set up your own tournaments in game. Why not? Why not add a tournament mode? There's plenty of players that I'm sure would join into tournaments.
Just sign up for Microsoft Awards, then search, play, and shop on Edge, Xbox, Bing, and other Microsoft products.
And then you win the tournament, you win carrots. And you can do tournaments anytime, during the week or weekend. That makes so much more sense. They just have to set it up to where you can't run against the same people multiple times. Because somebody will find a way to cheat the system and have a whole bunch of dummy accounts to race against. Well, really, they only need 2 other dummy accounts to race against with bad Umas.
Yeah, first try, won a mile and a half. 2:06.4, it's on the dash right now. Once I was in it, I couldn't get out of it. Thank you, guys. That was incredible. And then I saw the engine kept at 260 in Charles.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she just got hot. She pulled down, but let's just drop her and bring her back in. You guys are good? Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm thinking about just taking the grill out of it. I want to trip the water. Maybe we just drill out the rib nuts and take the grill out. I was just scared of the hood coming off if you did that. How'd you know? Yeah. No, the car, I looked down the sensor 60. I was like, oh, I'm going to shut her off. That's fine.
You have the fans on it, so.
Yeah. I was thinking of taking out the grill, but I was worried it might blow the hood off.
One at a time.
Yeah, 3 good things.
206 just warming up.
Yeah, I did the 1 mile. I was like, this feels too good. Let's keep going. I did the 1.5 miles. It went high. Saw the temps climbing. I was like, all right, I want to see what it goes to 2 miles.
The car works.
Yeah.
So I saw a video of Richard Petty, and he goes, "These cars were like impossible to spin." Remember, they were bumping, right?
Yeah.
He's like, "This car, the faster you went, the more stable it became."
That's how it feels. Like that high wing really makes a difference.
Forward stabilized.
Yeah.
Okay, so all
They need to bring back that wing.
So we gotta figure out the cooling thing.
Why did you do 200 on the warm up? We didn't even see it.
Okay, what? Hit me. What is it? You know, the only thing, I wasn't second and third. You're already driving the car. When you shift, it just basically stays at the same RPM. So that
It sounded like you're
for like the whole time. Like,
So I went from second, I went to shift, and it almost like, it sounded like a money shift almost, but I think it's like like the RPM, like it's so high that I almost need to go from second to fourth. We don't know what the transferring is at.
Moon 6 on the warm up.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Does any body pad on?
Yeah.
So Talladega.
Let's go, baby.
So I think the top speed on this car ever was 220. Man.
Why you gotta tell me
He's
that?
nodding.
I'm competitive. So, I think we can do 220.
Well, let's see how much. What RPMs are you at the mile?
Yeah.
What RPMs?
In fourth, I don't know, dude. I was looking straight. Did you hear what I did though?
No.
206. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
Dude, that was so cool.
She's faster the other way, speed wise, but she has a lot more power than Stem, and that helps.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Marathon.
It was good. Yeah, I mean, it was still pulling left, but the faster it went, the more fun it felt. Yeah. 206. I didn't even mean to.
Okay, that's really good.
Yeah. Fourth. Second and third were too similar. When I put it in third, it was already pegged. So I almost needed to go from second to fourth. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it was good. I didn't even need to.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's doing great.
Well, they're in third one yet, but
It's a big tank. The original ones had the same issue. They ran hot because they didn't have enough airflow through the nose. Yeah.
The air's just going up and over.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
it's air even going in there.
Very little because the splitter is going to give you a lot of that vortex. At least that's the whole point of it. So.
You know, we should put little water squirters on the radiator.
was it still climbing in RPM when you shut it down?
I definitely had more to go, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna do anything.
You're going to find out.
A little bit of water did go in the overflow, but it caught it all. It didn't overflow. So we just poured that back into the radiator, and I think we're good to go. We drilled out the grill and the front bumper. I'm gonna try not running the fan this time because I called Deke, and he was like, no, kill the fan, anything over 40 miles an hour, it's just gonna start the motor. So let's send it one more time. Go to the 2 mile mark. I think I'm just gonna start in third. Also, do we know what gear the trans was in when the drive shaft broke? Was it third or fourth? I have to go back and look at the footage because there was chances that third gear isn't happy after that. They're going to tow me up closer. Nick's going to go with them. He's going to help jump start the car.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to go.
Yeah, we're going to go to this spot this time. We're not going to follow you. We're just going to come across.
Yeah, don't follow me. You're not going to be able to keep up.
That looks so good.
And this is by herself. Imagine she has somebody to drive to. Damn, she's already 128. Oh my god. She still ain't shifted gear. She's 158 in first gear is insane. Second gear, 180. 190. She's only in second gear. What the? 200 in second gear? Girl. 204? Oh no, she's in third gear. She's not in second gear. I read it wrong. She's in third gear. 209, 210. That's crazy, bro. She went 210.
Sidebar, third gear, I think that's first. Because I just tried getting in third gear, wouldn't go in gear, and I got it in. So I was like, man, am I starting too low in RPM to get up to top speed?
Yeah.
But I got it into fourth, and I was at 9K RPM, and I had so much more runway, and I was like, this is it. The last run I did, I must have been higher in the RPM than I remember. I just said it the first time. Classic of me, right?
Right.
But I was at 9K, and I was at like 208, and I was like, what are you doing? Might have revved up a little higher than I anticipated, but I at least needed to see a 210
Right.
on the dash.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's super cool.
We officially know the top speed of an aspirin.
Might go 215, went to 11 or 10.
Oh, it only goes till it doesn't.
Yeah, you all ran like
Maybe a 220.
ran it.
I thought it was only good. I was like, I don't know what's going to make this first run.
Scary.
Yeah. This is where people get hooked. They want to go 250 and then 300.
Yeah.
This is planet though. It like
Oh yeah. Go figure you had an airplane in a car.
easily we go so much faster. They're recommending this is a 220.
Yeah. Now it's going 210 on Talladega on the bank. Dega or above, dude.
Talladega. Did you like a parade lap with it?
You know this was the trial run, right? That was the whole.
You know, we can't go out too much.
Right.
Can't go out too much.
Right. You gotta do some celebratory NASCAR burnouts, you know?
Yeah, right on the graph.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's really cool to see where this project started and
Yeah.
where it is today.
Yeah. The nose wasn't lifting up or anything with that open
Yeah,
top.
it's getting a little squishy, but honestly, it was good.
Sprint. The Camaro trim blew off at like 100.
Yeah, I'm impressed with it. We're really happy. We built a solid car. Hell yeah.
You gonna go do some vintage racing?
Honestly, that'd be so good. That'd be so good.
Kind of destroy everybody.
I don't know about that.
No, they're all running old classic motors that match the car, and then just show up with like a 900 horse NASCAR engine, like the biggest brakes I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, I love this car. It's just so big for the garage.
Well, don't put it in the garage, take it to the racetrack.
Yeah, we gotta keep it in the racetrack.
Yeah.
Or maybe we solve the garage problem.
Oh, yeah, that might be a little piece. I was going to
There's always a little fucking moment before you go do this stuff.
Right?
Muscle memory. I need to remember muscle memory. I kept grabbing it as I was driving.
Your hands on the shoot the whole time.
That's how Allie drives. Super easy.
That's when you don't trust the build.
Yeah. Christy.
Oh, hi. How are
Good
you?
to see you.
See this boat?
How crazy is it how far our lives have come? We're going to Volkswagen shows in Vegas before YouTube.
And how fast you're just going?
210.
Yeah, just doing that. It's pretty cool.
And you're filming with your
Yeah.
agency, dude?
It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. We're waiting
cool.
for yet.
Yeah.
One of those YouTube videos too. Brands like this working together.
Yeah.
It's pretty fast. It's kind of hard for us to even keep up. We weren't even on the ground. We were in the air.
I'm excited to see this.
It looks sick. We got a cool shot of you like coming directly like, under the camera at your peak,
Oh,
like right underneath. It looks sick.
I want to see that. I want to see
Mountains in
that.
the background, clouds.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yep.
Do you think you're faster on the speed after?
Of course.
Where's that radar gun?
Yeah, all right.
Where's the radar
Look
gun?
at his shoes. I have shoes on. Those things are gonna fly off.
Go get the gun. Go
Oh no, man.
Where's the gun?
I
Where's the
think it's in
gun?
the truck.
He did 17. The fastest is always 17.
That is not so good. Oh, foot racing right now.
Alright.
But that's
You did it. He was demanding a foot race now, though.
Oh no, you can do anything.
How fast did he go?
17.
I already got a pain down here. I don't know. I might have got a sneeze on the way here. He was like, right here. I know it. He's like, look, it's free. Both my knees are going out.
Alright, guys. It's okay. We'll do the participation trophies for the time.
I get the first place.
That's why they banned it after 1 year. And it was like, this isn't fair.
And we're testing.
I feel like we're bad at it.
Top 3 game day tips. First, create a cozy pregame spot. Next, grill from anywhere. And prep your porch for debriefs. Delivered free and easy. Shop everything outdoor at Wayfair.com.
Wait a second. I just realized something. My front runner has the least stamina. All right. Yo, I don't know how that's a B character. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know how that's not a B plus.
I got footage from inside the tornado. Do you keep in mind there is a couple storm shelters if we feel like the tornado's getting a little too intense? Also, somebody has a Zilla with a trailer on the back of it. Interesting. They've got some sort of. So, yeah, somebody's trying to just be careful. Wait, just look like we're dancing around the tornado right now. Yeah, basically, if we were a little bit more intimidating, maybe. Maybe we would actually run from it. Yeah, you're pretty much like a limp. Maybe like that. It's intensifying. Yeah, maybe you should not say that. You know? Giant box truck trailer on the highway. I don't know. Okay, look at that. Go after whoever that is. Wait, no, look at that person. I'm gonna go the other way. You're backing up, I see. That was that person. Yeah, where are you? Yeah, totally be backing up in the other truck. Oh, clearly. It's crazy footage this thing right now. You gotta put like a VHS. Could you imagine if this is how chaotic? Right. Okay. It's just something. Which RV? Oh, that's why I'm paying attention to the road. I just crashed into a pole. We're gonna take it up back to there. I'm watching stuff fly up. Oh my God! Somebody just got.
Oh, that one's not mine. I definitely thought that one was mine.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's good. All right, that's it. So we're gonna let Spieler just dance around and stuck on cars. That's pretty much what's happening right now. Oh my God. Okay. Down there, actually, it's actually holding well. It does. Wait. What? I don't know. That's different. I want it to be out. Yeah, I mean, really should have it unlimited. What? Unlimited. I'm gonna ditch my van. Here we go. I'm gonna move out a little further. I am several thousand feet in the air right now. See the first person. Oh. The storm shelters before the tornado hits
By the way, this isn't everybody, right?
There's people on the other side that will be also getting. So we're like wondering. Basically, yeah. There are two storm shelters that we can make it to, so we'll decide which one we're closer and see what they do.
I think I'm gonna hit the ditch immediately, and I'll probably drive around.
Honestly, the ditch is probably one of the better areas.
Yeah, I feel like we can hide.
One by the farm is pretty close. What's the helicopter? So
We'll see up that. Wait, somebody get a helicopter? Hold on, I gotta.
Yeah, look at that.
Wait,
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm on going to the tunnel.
Yeah, me too. Are you on the other side?
I'm
in a red truck.
I'm by a red truck. That must be you beside
That's me. Yeah, no, I'm backing up right now.
Where's the helicopter? That must be on the other side,
There,
right? I gotta.
Yeah.
We're running out of time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's starting. I don't see the helicopter. Remember, instructions not clear.
Are you both slumping?
I am. Yeah. No, I'm in a red truck still.
Oh, okay. I'm not with you guys then. I thought I was. I thought you were guys were screwed.
I don't think I'm with Neil. Neil, where are you?
I'm in a Dominator.
Yeah, you must be on the other side then.
Yeah, I'm with the helicopter. Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out which direction. Oh no, that gets.
Oh, this is cool actually. Wait, this is.
I gotta pull up on this thing. That tornado is coming my way.
Jake, I switch out of the vehicle, so he's the fast tornado.
It's okay, it's up the highway.
Let us
where
go.
are you at?
Right next to the farm.
Right next to the farm. It is.
Yeah, we're.
It's towards the
Yeah,
farm.
it's in the farm right now. We gotta go somewhere else.
Oh God. I'm ahead of for the ditch. We have the other shelter. Oh, there's the helicopter. What the heck?
I'm trying to get in the ditch right now.
Is the helicopter trying to get to me?
The trail's right behind me. That's terrifying.
Oh. Yeah, it's hitting the farm right now, so I'm going down. Don't flip. Oh no, I'm in my shaft.
Wait, where are you? Oh, I see you. Right there.
I'm in the ditch. I might need a pickup. Who's near me?
I'm right here. It is.
Come on.
I'm right there.
I'm running. We hopping out. Everybody hop out. Oh my goodness. Wait. What did it mean?
Wait, just driving through one of those tunnels in the mud pit teleport you? Going that way.
One of them teleports you, but some of them don't. Like, if it's got a black end on the tunnel, it's
the black ending the teleports.
I just got teleported. Everybody's hopping out. I'm hopping out too.
A guy's car is inside the store. It spawned me right next to where I need to go. That's awesome. Okay, I'm getting in the shelter.
Okay, getting in. And the tornado is coming, by the way.
Is it going to the farm?
Hold on.
Ignore us.
This tornado stupid.
Get out. What's the button? Get out. F. Yeah.
F. No, it's turning this way. I think it's turning this way.
Well, oh, the helicopter just crashed. No! It blocked. Wait, where? It blocked the entrance.
Wait, which way? Which way?
The farm. Oh God, here it comes.
Still.
Stuck now.
You want time.
Oh no. Yeah. I'm hanging on. You're still alive. I'm not getting sucked up. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm hanging on to the door. Looks like God. Wait, let me fly. Whatever the vehicle is, they're landing. Oh my God, that fucking. Yeah, like I said, it blocked it, so I couldn't get in.
That was
Let us not really come over.
Are we going to say Lato's not a very good tornado?
No, it's certainly not.
Yeah, we're all just kind of standing here.
All right. I'm going to see if I can have the other one. This is cool. Where's the other one? Somebody direct me.
It is basically corner opposite of where you were. Think of the map being a square. Just go past the mobile home park. There's a big opening. That's where we'd have to go for the other one. I need to go retrieve my vehicle.
Here, wait. What are you with me? So I don't think this tornado took this up.
I'm out here. Here, let me hop in here.
I'll take you back to your truck.
Wait, it just spawned me back in my truck. No, I'm good.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we need to add another tornado and maybe one that is a little more aware of where people are.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah, you need to have somebody.
Oh, yeah,
I think I can just drive through this tornado. Hold on.
Oh, there's two of them. I'm surprised. Wait,
Yeah, I can just straight up drive through it.
No, there's two dominating.
Oh!
So that you got that. Let's reset. Let's get two tornadoes out. And we'll see how about everybody goes to the same side?
And Sky's pulling away from everybody.
Two tornadoes. Ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm a tornado this time, so I'm gonna get you guys. Wait, now he's got insider information. He knows where we're going.
I'm just gonna lie about where I am.
As well as me. No, Neil, you're in one of the little dominator looking things.
Rare.
No, I'm in a little pickly there, actually.
Yeah, you're in a big clean out. Okay. I'm in the one with the big box truck. It's getting it. Well,
Look at that helicopter flying directly towards it.
seems like a smart thing to do. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, we got twins.
So I got a question.
Yep.
Is the road going to be blocked when we get here?
It looks like you're blocking it.
Wait, hold on. There's only one. I mean, technically, you can go around. You can cut through.
Wait, is there a fence around the actual map, though?
There's multiple entrances. Every single road. Yeah. I'm about to say, if we go to the other road, Shadow's got stuff down.
Hi, Shadows. Oh, yeah. A couple people. Oh, one of the bull lights did, too.
Who's tornado chasing in a bull light?
I don't know. A bad thing. Somebody had too much money.
Time ever done. Freestyle draft event. 400 USC next level racing sim rate. One of you is gonna get it. Yeah, so I'm gonna be the live. If it turns green, that's means they go. Also, chat. Right now is the time to say, hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. Hi Mom, I'm famous. I'm in the Gilsius video. Right now is the chance to say that. Let me explain the event points. So we have the leader on the right side, Chase on the left. Leader will have to go left over here, but the leader can be go.
What happened to hobbies? Like, what?
Mongo pushing is one of the few things that skateboarders universally hate. Opinions might vary when it comes to things like which tricks look the best or which obstacles are the most fun, but the majority of skateboarders agree that no matter what trick you're doing or what it is you're skating, Mongo pushing is pretty much unacceptable. Now, a lot of skaters who push Mongo are confused by this, and they don't really get why it's such a big deal, so I thought it was worth making a video breaking things down to explain why so many skaters don't like Mongo. Let me know what you guys think about the whole thing in the comments. Be sure to leave a like on the video. Check out my gaming channel linked in the description. And with that said, let's get right into it. So first things first, let's talk about what it means to push Mongo, because a lot of people really just don't know. Simply put, Mongo pushing is when someone pushes on a skateboard using their front foot instead of their back foot. So to break it down, there are two stances in skateboarding, goofy and regular. If you're goofy-footed, that means you skate with your right foot in the front, and if you're regular-footed, that means you skate with your left foot in the front. If a goofy rider pushes Mongo, that means they'd be pushing with their right foot, and if a regular rider pushes Mongo, that means they'd be pushing with their left foot. Ever since skateboarding was created, pushing with your back foot has always been the standard. Of course, from the start, there have always been people who push Mongo, but it's always been a minority, and it's become even less popular over time. People didn't necessarily hate on Mongo pushing when skateboarding first started, but once skateboarding began to develop, it didn't take that long for skaters to start to make fun of people who did push Mongo. There's a little bit of debate as to where the term Mongo even came from, but let's just say that none of the origins have a flattering definition. The most common definition I've heard is that it comes from European slang, but it's been around so long that it's kind of hard to track down. Oddly enough, for the longest time, skaters seemed to be okay with people pushing switch Mongo, even if they didn't like people pushing Mongo in their regular stance. This is probably because skating switch wasn't even a thing for the longest time, so people were given a pass for not learning how to push with their back foot in both stances. In recent years, though, it seems like most pros have stopped pushing Mongo altogether, even when going switch, and even though it still does happen occasionally, it's pretty rare to see any pro skaters who push using their front foot. Now, a lot of people are probably confused as to why this even matters, especially people who push Mongo themselves, but there actually are some legitimate criticisms of Mongo pushing. One of the biggest reasons why skateboarders don't like Mongo pushing really just comes down to style. A lot of people don't realize how important style is in skateboarding, and whether you like it or not, most skaters agree that pushing Mongo just doesn't look good. Is this a fair decision? Probably not, but that doesn't change the fact that most skaters don't like the way it looks. I mean, most skaters also agree that it doesn't look good when someone flails their arms when they're skating, and instead, it's considered much more stylish when someone keeps their arms down by their side. This might not be fair to people who move their arms a lot, but unfortunately, that's just the standard. The same goes for doing flip tricks that rocket instead of leveling out, or having your toe hang off of the board when you land a trick, or even tic-tacking after you land. These are all agreed upon things in skateboarding that just don't look good from a style perspective. Not everyone agrees with them, but for the most part, it's widely accepted. Everyone has their own idea of what looks good and what doesn't, but some things are just universally agreed on. Reason number 2 why a lot of skaters consider Mongo pushing bad is because it's harder to throw down and it takes longer to set up for a trick. If you push normally, then throwing down is a nice smooth transition where your front foot lands towards the front of the board and you can easily transition to pushing right away. If you push Mongo though, then the whole process is much more awkward and you need to do way more adjustments before you're positioned right on the board. The same goes for actually pushing or doing a trick. When you push with your back foot, you can already have your front foot close to the position it needs to be in to do whatever trick you're trying. If you push Mongo though, you first have to put your front foot in the position that it needs to be in, and then you still have to move your back foot to wherever it needs to be on the tail. Essentially, you're adding both a figurative and a literal extra step to the process, which is a big deal in skateboarding since a fraction of a second can determine whether or not you land a trick. In a lot of situations, this extra step doesn't really matter, but if you're skating a spot without a lot of roll-up, or if you're trying to do a line, then adding in the extra step can make landing a trick a lot harder. Mongo pushing basically forces you to shuffle your feet around every time you want to do a trick, but if you push with your back foot, then you can adjust your feet in a much more fluid and natural motion. Reason number 3 why Mongo pushing is bad is because it makes you a lot less stable when you're pushing. When someone pushes with their back foot, they're able to keep their front foot either in the middle or the front of the board. This makes riding around much more stable since you can turn easier, move your weight easier, and prevent the board from moving in either direction when you go over a bump. If you push Mongo, it can be hard to turn smoothly when you're going fast. Your weight pretty much has to be on the back of the board, and since your foot is so far back, there's a chance the front of the board will bounce in a different direction when you hit a bump. To be fair, if someone's been pushing Mongo for a while, they're probably used to all of this, but that doesn't change the fact that they'd most likely be better off pushing normally. Now, even though there are a lot of downsides to pushing Mongo, there's also some benefits as well. First, pushing Mongo will make it easier for you to learn how to push switch. This is because if you're used to pushing Mongo and you decide to skate switch, the foot that you normally push with will now be in the back, and you'll likely be more comfortable pushing than someone who doesn't push Mongo. Another benefit is that when you aren't going fast, turning can actually be a lot quicker when you push Mongo because you're able to lift up the nose of the board using your back foot. Of course, it doesn't really work as well if you have a lot of speed, but if you aren't going that fast, then it can actually be easier to turn sharply.
Say what you will about pushing Mongo, but it does make certain aspects of skateboarding easier to learn. Speaking of learning, I want to thank Skillshare for sponsoring today's video. Skillshare is an online learning community with thousands of classes for people to explore new skills, deepen existing passions, and get lost in creativity. They have classes on a variety of topics ranging from photo and video to art and design and even business and finance.
That's gonna be it for
One class
tonight.
that I really like that I think a lot
Yeah,
of
have a
you
good
would like
night.
too is iPhone filming by
Appreciate the
Caleb and
views,
Niles.
and I'll
Most
see you
skateboarders
next
film
time.
iPhone edits for Instagram, and this class has a ton of useful tips and techniques that show you how to improve your iPhone videos. Since Skillshare is curated specifically for learning, there's no ads, and they're always launching new premium classes, so you can follow wherever your creativity takes you. If you're interested in joining, the first 1,000 people to click the link in the description will get a 1-month free trial of Skillshare, so you can start exploring your creativity today. Now, let's get back to the video. So now that